see, is that a little bit better? Okay, guys, I'm so sorry. A lot has been going wrong on the technical side here that I've been trying to work on and work with here, but it's okay. Welcome, everybody to the Overthinking Football Show. My name is Joseph Mokwena. I'm your host, and this, of course, is a show where we love South African football and we love African football. And every now and then, those two things intersect, and that is what we have right now, where Mamelodi Sundowns is going to be taking on MC Alger in the CAF Champions League. There's alleged notes that have made their way around going into this game, but we are going to see Mamelodi Sundowns take on MC Alger, which means that is Caruso versus Coach Rulani. Coach Rulani, of course, we were reminded this week, a former coach in Mamelodi Sundowns.
Ziyakhala and Ziku loudspeaker, and I couldn't into it off. I no couldn't into it off. I Ziyakhala ke manje. Ziyakhala ke manje.
Hey, Ziyakhala. Wena Rulani zikhala, because as it stands in the group, Al Hilal are number 1, MC Alger would be number 2 as it stands right now, and then of course Sundowns and St. Olupopo would be 3 and 4 respectively. How it's looking points wise as it stands, 9, 8, 7, 6. So Sundowns needs to win this game as they score. Mamelodi Sundowns has scored. Leon has scored. Yo. Yeah. Leon has scored for Mamelodi Sundowns.
Parisute ratamaya. Sute ratamaya. Sute ratamaya. Sute ratamaya. Arwina liki barsupa kamenwana. Yeah! Arwina kefe barwine kabututi. Yeah! Arwina liki barsupa kamenwana. Arwina kefe barwine kabututi. Sute ratamaya. Sute ratamaya.
Mamelodi Sundowns has taken a 1-0 lead versus MC Alger. Now, coming into this game, Mamelodi Sundowns wasn't guaranteed they were going to win. They've only got 2 draws, 2 wins, and 1 loss from their last games. The last game out being the draw versus that team that has shown a lot of South African teams, a lot of flames. Eloi. Has made it tough, but anyway, Mamelodi Sundowns drawing with them, and then Al Hilal losing to this MC Alger team. So in the last 5 games, MC Alger has 4 wins and 1 loss. Starting lineup: Gwenduz, Gassi, Zugrana, Abdaloui, Khalif, Benhawa, Gezala, Tabdi, Anatuf, Naji, and Ferhat. Sundowns has Williams in goal, Mudiba, Ndamani, Keka, and Mudau, Adams, Mokwena, Morena, Matthews, Leon, and Sales. Sales, of course, stealing the ball from that last line of that MC Alger defense, taking a shot that then rebounded to Leon for him to score and give Mamelodi Sundowns the lead right now. Wow. Mara guys, ama memo, nama notes, nama spike aids, they're not helping. They're not helping at all. Tito, how are you doing? Guys, remember, this is a very interactive show, so halftime, I'm going to let 5 people in. We're going to have a discussion about what we're seeing from this game. So you do that by pressing the button at the bottom of your screen there on TikTok. It says multi-guest, got a blue figure hugging a pink figure. I let you in, you speak to me. And then second off, we'll keep it open for everybody to be able to come in and give me a minute of what they're thinking. But I need 25,000 likes to make that happen. We're also going to be watching the Orlando Pirates game live too. And then 6 o'clock, Chiefs then takes on Zamalek. So guys, today is a full day. So please, thank you for joining me. Let's tap the screen as much as possible, guys. As much as possible. Okay. Very interesting. Look, I've said before that I'm not too scared of this MC Alger team. because they don't have the type of quality that a Rulani team to be good in this type of competition should have, right? They're always a step behind. They're always losing the ball a little bit. They're always doing those little things that make them lose these games. So that was one of the things that showed you, one of the parts that showed you that this is what it is. Even though, to be fair to them, they're number one in the Algerian league. 15 games played, 11 wins, 3 draws, 4 losses. They've scored only 17 goals, and they've conceded 6 goals for a grand total of 36 points. Whereas Mamelodi Sundowns sits number 2 in the South African league, 15 games played, 9 wins, 5 draws, 1 loss. They've scored 24 goals, they've conceded 7 for a grand total of 32 points on Sundowns' side. So that already tells you that this is not an MC Alger team that scores a lot. And the last time we saw them play versus Sundowns, what really stood out was the fact that Bashotaka that final ball. About a final ball in this team. So they get up the pitch, but they can't play that ball into areas where it's going to be dangerous. And that has always stood out here. I was meant to be at the stadium, guys, Mara. You're going with a kid and it's going to rain. You don't know what type of state the fans will be in. So chose to be here. But I don't see too much from this MC Alger team really hurting Sundowns, especially now that Sundowns has taken the lead. If it ends in a draw, it's chai. Says Sandile says, where's Reyners on the bench of Sundowns? Well, what I can tell you is that the bench on Sundowns' side has Onyango, Lunga, Kigen Johannes, Letlaku Resinho, Temba Zwane, Marcelo Allende, Peter Shalulile, and Lebu Mutiba. Reyners, I guess, he's fallen out of favor. Very similar to how he fell out of favor with the coach Mangoba this time last year. Sundowns is playing on 205, if I'm not mistaken, 205. Paris is on 202. Sammy says, I see so much pain in the comments. Van der Nom, Eita Van der Nom. Alger wins by 1 goal, always, if not 2. Nah, but not here. Once they've gone down, I doubt they'll be able to score a winning goal from here or a drawing goal. Build up from the back for Sundowns is so effective today. No pressing from MC Alger. Only one play under this coach. Kimo Slaughterhouse, because no one comes alive. Slaughterhouse. Oh, is it 209? Sorry, 209. Lupopo's on 208, says Bongs. And then, of course, Pirates is going to be on 202. We're going to flip to that. We're going to be flipping between those games when the time comes. So join me, guys. We're going to be here for all afternoon and a lot of the evening. Williams, what are you doing, bro? Williams almost giving the ball away there. They were trying to play it out from the back. And that press actually came into play now. Williams akasafani, man. Williams akasafani. Ne build up Sundowns ayisafani. Guys, I'm serious. Would you not take Nda go Sundowns? Would you not take Nda? I'm sure he counts as a naturalized citizen. Because Ukekana, Nondamane, they don't look like they are make sure. They don't look make sure. Sorry, Sundowns ain't winning, says Soweto gents. They're going to press them, reporting live from Loftus. Sure, Fizile. We've got someone reporting live from Loftus. Mara Williams and being cocky and sloppy. No, not just being cocky and sloppy, funny enough. Being cocky and sloppy in important games. That's the issue, Ka Williams, right now. But Nda is injury prone. Sengiqalile niyalo. Esayidini. Sundowns. I don't know, eh? Sundowns.
Wena kancane uyavela wena. Wena kancane uyavela. Uyavela.
It's not the same team. This one
is not make sure.
It's not make sure. Aho Kapiwi. Morena is now down. Hey, MCLJ is playing this with their hearts. And then it doesn't work when you play with your heart like this. Team is bad. This team is bad. This MCLJ is bad, even if you are hating. No, Zuva, I've said it. I said it on Banter League. I don't think this is a very good team quality-wise. Cracks under pressure. This game, Sazu Princess, this game is very fast. And that rumored to be training with Stellenbosch. Sundowns started well, but the press stopped, says Bongs. Dumi says, don't worry, this is a draw. Aye, guys. How can this be a draw? Maybe I should have gone. But they said 85% rain chance. That's why I can see Kontong right now. It's not like the tickets sold out or anything. It's weird that both coaches play against their preferred style, but forced to adapt. They're known to be playing dirty. Rulani will be behind you. Write those letters to the boys as Princess. We tend to relax after scoring. Bad luck for Sundowns not to get a favorable result. MCL just is terrible. Tyler says this game needs an Obas. I'm actually surprised Islander's not on the pitch. That's the one that always shocks me. If there's one player you don't bench because Sundowns ke Island. If there's one player. MC Alger may be bad, yes, but Mokwena is making them look a little bit better. No, Bongs, the quality is not there. Look, you can tell a lot of the time with MC Alger what they're trying to do. You can see it. Bashotaka that final ball. Ow! Surprise Muriri! Why is Fleming sitting at the back today? Has Surprise being promoted, guys? What kind of surprises now coach a reserve side, ne? Does he still coach the reserve side, Masandawan? Sundowns needs this win so bad, otherwise the pressure keeps on mounting. Such games, I miss Mvala. Oh, do me. That Mvala shy on goal. Media Texas Williams is bad. Orlando Arena looks more full. Must rest OT, will need him going forward. Fandenom, you're resting in a very important CAF group game. You know how often Sundowns end up drawing matches like this, OT? No, for sure, 100%. But, I mean, this is not you playing versus a Wydad. 2-2 draw with Wydad. It's not you playing versus an Ahly, for example. MC Algers is not that good, though. MC Algers is not that good, Edwin. No, Tyler. I think Adams and Allender do two different roles. That's what I think. I think Adams and Allender do two different roles. And Allender, I think, is also key to that playing out from the back. He's key to the midfield mobility. I don't know that Adams gives you that, you know. Marky Fleming back. Here comes the corner. Cleared. Okay, they've gone back. There's Manyambela, maybe that's why. Reynolds will be ice boy to Leon. Heban. We got this OT. Even the Sundowns, we know that Pyramids will do the work. Ish, brother, I'm praying. Hey, guys, they are praying. Guys, relax out.
Bathi nukusheka ngesulu nje.
Oh, khathazela.
Waqaqasela, why you qaqaseling, my brother? Relax, go.
Why are you kakazeling, guys? Don't kakazel. Have some confidence, man. How? Themselves last season lost via got a goal in the quarterfinals. For sure, yes. But even then, was the quarters? Even then, Pirates really did outplay them. Is it because Sundowns are leading? That's why you're saying they're not good. No, Q-Soul, I said this when we watched them last time. I've said this a lot of time on podcasts. Adams is box to box. Islander really gets into the danger area. That's what makes him strong. How's the fan performing? Ish, I'm trying. Yes, OT, but Jaden gives you more box entries. do you need more box entries if you have a functional 10? Because what I see is that Adams takes sales out of the game. So that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you might be getting more of them from Adams, but then you lose out on of sales. You lose out on sometimes the front players. Bob Matthews. At least Allender gives you a base at the bottom to work from, you know, that you could then push up and do what you need to do up top. Untusitse, Pastor John. Untusitse. Wait, let me just check something. Yeah, untusitse, Pastor John. Why untusa so, man? Why untusa so, Pastor John? Ish. Guys, I just want to make sure that everything is copacetic. Come. I just want to make sure, man, now. I think the discipline of MC combined with the flair of Sundowns will be ideal, the ideal team. Yeah, well, look, a lot of the time, the teams up north kill South African teams with that. Like, if I'm going to give credit to MC ALGER, even in the last game, tactically, they're very disciplined. They just don't have that last bit of, you know, excuse me, they don't have that last bit of production at the end. So that's why Nakere, I like the discipline. I love all of that stuff, Mara. They don't have the quality level, really. I see even Caroso is shaking, going up and down. Princess Tiamazloy, he's going to change shirts just now. Tiamazloy. Who scored the goal? It was Leon that scored the goal. Allender is weak, says MediaTek. When will you see Saleng in Sundowns colours, or is he in jail? Baruko Stellenbosch. Baruko Stellenbosch. Jaden is far better than Allender. Yo, okay. Yeah. But the fans are on strike. Princess, what are you doing? It's Leon who scored the goal. Guys, honestly, when last did Matthews ever score a goal? Allender playing way too many back passes sideways in the game. No, Tyler. What I'm saying is Sundowns doesn't enter the box as much as you're saying because they've given up a midfield component. So they don't hold the ball. Those backwards and side passes are options in order for you to be able to open a press to get past certain players. You look like right now, look at how Sundowns labors to get up the pitch. And my theory is that they don't have a midfielder who can drop in and just assist and be the extra man. Allender's strength is not his stamina or any of that. Allender's strength is literally that when you're building up, when you're playing the ball, he just so happens to always be there to be an extra pass, right? It's an extra outlet. It's an extra player that you pull, and that then allows the front guys to be the front guys. But right now, a lot of what they're complaining about now, Tyler, even in the games that we've watched, is that Sundowns midfield plays Yawa. Nasemuva, it's bad. But anyway, you can risk putting Allender on the bench if Mokwena works to protect the defense only. Mokwena will have to work hard today. Allender not playing big games shows me in a season or two he'll be at Natural. Zuva. Which tactics are Sundowns using now? Or are the players doing their own thing? I don't know. Even the building up from the back is very different to... It's so funny to have Rulani there because we always reference Rulani when we speak about Sundowns. I'll just play chalk for football. They don't have players who can create. Exactly, motivate daily. Watch him Costellis. Chad would say, who would say Jaden? People in the comments are saying it. I'm not saying Jaden or whoever's better. I'm just saying that the function in the team is two different things for me, right? I don't want to speak about who's better or worse. I just know that Allender, it's like you have an extra player. So whenever somebody's in a hole, there's somebody to get them out. Allender's real playmaker, don't televise. Allender caused them to be very, very slow in. Which Allender tie? Like Allender was playing when last season? Last season they broke the record of goals. But it's fine, it's okay. We know after this one goal, Caruso will defend. He shouldn't. You need a 2-goal. Matthews must go off now. MC Alger plays like Chiefs and Nabi. That's why Rulani wanted Fukeng and Dlamini. They sacrificed playing from the middle by Pop. But they don't do that, Tyler. Tyler, why? We've been complaining about Sundowns all season long. Why now are we switching up and saying that no, that's what they want to do, or they're good at doing that? Yeah. Ah, guys. But it's okay. It's okay. Jalen Emerson will bring forward by running. She's on the bench. She's available on the bench. I just want to make sure that I'm getting my Pirates coverage correct. So we're going to go into Pirates, and then after Pirates, we're going to go into Chiefs. So today is going to be a very jam-packed session. Eric, can you DSTV stream yaka? Very brave, this Sundowns team, eh? Very, very brave. You can't press like that, MC Alger. You can't press that way. Don't allow a pass open. Ronan does these things, playing out from the back. It's scary, man. They need 2 goals. Yes, they need to be 2-0. No, I'm just saying 2-0 makes it a lot more comfortable. Rani must go all out. He already won the league, says Ranks. Caesar says between Sundowns and Kaizer, one will come back. I'm happy Sundowns is leading. Guys, look at such an auspicious occasion. Lesamina must go.
The GNU will not last long.
Ah, the GNU. Guys, GNU so. Bengazi, guys, Telephonic can prophesy. Pastor George, you can prophesy. Pirates here happy namhlanje. They're supposed to give way for big teams that play at the highest level, says Tyler. Williams is going to make a mistake anytime soon. No, it's not delayed. Or is it? I see them going through tactics. Yeah, it's probably delayed. It seems like the Pirates game has been delayed. I'm just waiting to see the announcement proper. No, MC Alger, look, they're a low-scoring team. So, relative. In the 15 games they've played, they score basically 1 goal a game. They've got 17 goals in 15 games in their league, right? And they don't concede. That's the most important part. So they've scored 17, they concede 6, right? So that's why it's not a team that's going to blow you off out of the water, but they can maybe find the 1 goal. I don't see it at this level of the Champions League where they can do that. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just one of those things where it's just a 1-0 late on. As far as I know, they win late on usually. Yeah, we'll see how that plays out. But I don't see them honestly giving Sundowns trouble. I'm not going to lie to you. Sundowns should win. I'm a Pirates fan, but Sundowns needs to keep playing CAF. Don't trust Ndamane at the back. Does GNU still... The GNU still exists. Oh, there's lightning. Okay. No, thank you, Ranks. There's lightning apparently. Go Josie. And it's raining heavily. Yeah, delayed due to land. Okay, thunder. Thank you guys so much. You know what's also crazy? You start to see patterns of tactics of different teams. Or that maybe that's the modern way of doing things. Look at how MC Alger plays with a back 4 that becomes a back 3 a lot of the time. And they're trusting themselves with that. Oh, Hugo Bruce is in Pitori. Ciao, boy, no hell, man. MC Alger don't have answers for this Sundowns build-up. I don't think the build-up is the issue, Tyler. MC Alger is just not that good quality-wise. Okay, the kickoff has been delayed to 3:45. Guys, I'm still waiting for those new Bafana kids. Yeah, we haven't heard anything from them. As it stands, Mamelodi Sundowns is number 2. As it stands, Mamelodi Sundowns is number 2 on the log. Just want to check something on the Pirates side, guys. Apologies. So that when we go over to there, it's a little bit smooth. How are you guys feeling? Score predictions? I didn't ask for score predictions. Please tell me what you think is going to happen in this game. There is somebody playing music so loud. Are we going to solve that number 10 before the World Cup? I think you just have to play the number 10 the way South Africa plays the number 10. And our number 10s, like we've said during the week, they're left wingers that come into the 10 every now and then. They're not pure 10s. So if you look at it that way, Fukeng answers that question. Apolis answers that question. To be fair, even Tembazwane was answering that question. New Bafana kids are coming next month. Oh, Stereophonic, if you have a hookup, pull in. Hugo won't watch CAF Confederation. It's like preseason friendlies. Wow. Guys, we're in Egypt, guys. Egypt, Chiefs is in Egypt, guys. Rulani will be unemployed after this. Nah, he's not going to be unemployed. He's going to win the league. He's playing the same thing he did for Sundowns. Stay high in the league. Stay high in the league and give them the league at the very least, and you'll keep your job at least for another season. MC ALGER is not as strict as Bowie did, and I think he's already won the hearts and the minds. It's just about Tyler bonke bamthanda. Sundowns 2-1, Van says 2-1. Lupopo down 1-0. Sis. Hate watching my own team. Kana Shembe, you did say that whenever you want him to lose and go. Yo. Tough that thing, eh? Yeah, tell it Kolenina. The Rulaniites. Why the Hollywood passes? Why the Hollywood? Counter, Ronwen, counter. Oh, Luen. Okay. 33 minutes in, it is still 1-0 Mamelodi Sundowns. A goal coming very early after Sale stole the ball from the top of the box, took a shot, and the rebound was then scored by Ulion. That has been the most action that we've seen from this game up to this point. But here comes MC ALGER. Oh. The final ball. I keep telling you, this MC ALGER team is good. They find the spaces, Mara. Downs must win. We want them to be distracted with CAF League and Nedbank. Says Sanele. Rulanians. Rulani will equalize 90 plus, says Cindy. Cindy, you're still, when I don't know why you're watching this one. Maybe uzobuminyile. Maybe uzobuminyile lana because yanazi. So please go back to watching Pirates, please. Because remember,
We want to go to win. This mamelodi Sundowns that they're playing 7 years. They're first. We want to go forward. We cannot accept this. We want to be efficacious. There is lots of people now. Hey, throw it.
Oh. Tlogela batho ba bang.
Tlohela o sheba batho ba bang. Tlohela o sheba batho ba bang. Etsa hore dintho di o etsahale wena ka bowena.
If you take Ndamani and Sibisi to the World Cup, you'll lose and go home early. I won't lie. I'm pushing for Siema to be in the national team. Like Siema, I wouldn't mind the Siema Mbogazi backline. To be honest with you, just reunite them. Siema Mbogazi, maybe have McCarthy in the wings. I don't know what Dotley, if Dotley's going to be back by then. Like, there's options. The person I feel most for Sundowns is khoza, because it's like he's got very bad luck, that boy. Such bad luck. And that is a Rolls Royce of a defender. When he's playing his game and he's calm, whatever the Arrows play is anti-football. Rulani will win this one 2-1, says Seitlego. Because I'm here to Minya. MCA players have no stamina. Team Bogazi is the one. What do you see happening in this game? It's going to end like this. There's going to be a frantic last 20 minutes, but it's going to end 1-0. 2-0 maybe if Sundowns push. Where is that Nigerian? Ime Ocon. Ime Ocon is playing in Europe, isn't he? I'm just forgetting where. Edwin, what's happening? Thema's really good, especially with the ball at his feet. His interceptions are out of this world. You need Kekana, McCarthy, and Dotley there. Honestly, I would still start. I understand for experience and other options. I would still play. Bogazi Siema, to be honest with you. Same Khoza who cost us chat. That's why Khoza. The sad thing about young players, ne? Sometimes the sad thing about young players is that if you start off with mistakes, it messes with your psyche, that thing. I mean, didn't he also make the mistake against Komora? So now he's a mistake-prone player, and maybe it's going to take him moving away from Sundowns for him to just rediscover himself outside of the limelight and the pressure. Where Twitter will be wild, they need to lose. Hi, Ausentabi. Zulomnyama. I hope Hugo will be in his right frame of mind for this World Cup. Now, my theory is that Hugo knows that the World Cup is not his shandis. AFCON is his shandis. That's why he didn't even want to stay. Oh, wait. Mokwena not able to capitalize their far post cross. It's 1-0, Call of Tas. It's 1-0. ALGER making lots of mistakes. But shame Rulani doesn't have material. No, you see what they're trying to do. The springing of that offside trap, the way that they play that ball, they did that quite a bit in Algeria. But they don't have the facilities, fam. They don't have the facilities. Do you think Sundowns pedestrian football is tactical? Well, Ranks, your beautiful football wasn't winning you big things. So I think there was a push to maybe try and make you guys be more North African in the way you approach games. And everybody knows that when you watch North Africans, it's not the most amazing football that you're watching. So I think that's what Sundowns is doing now, or they've resigned themselves to that. I think Ribeiro was an incredible stopgap. But Sundowns Okay, let me ask you guys this straight up. Do you think Sundowns knows what they're doing? The whole club, top to bottom. Do you think Sundowns knows? Do you still have the confidence in everyone? Go Sundowns. Rulani is grabbing straws with these players. How did we get a draw against such a team? I mean, I don't believe in beautiful football. Bongs, you know this. No, I don't believe in beautiful football. I believe in doing what you need to do to win. And if your team is a team that is built around winning ugly, win ugly. If your team is built around playing the ball and tiki-taka and go win. But the only thing that can describe your football, the only thing that gives you the adjective of beautiful is the results, for me. Tandega says no. You don't trust them. No more Shushan and piano. Mara, Edwin, how long were you going to give Shushan and piano to win your Champions League? How long do you think it was going to take for them to win a Champions League? And does it mean that because it's Shushan and piano must be the football that's dominant until even if they're not doing well? I guess that's the question I'm asking. Because there was a Sundowns before Shushan and piano replaced them. Is it why don't we think we can change? Can't believe Caruso will still be there. Pirates game, they're entering the arena. I see. I've got it here on my phone. Even now, MC Alger hasn't scored. Princess, they're not going to score. So it's chai for Reyners. Yeah, no, they're not going to. Reyners Shemi always falls out with the coaches. Nah, brother, beautiful football matters. We can agree that anything that brings results. No, Akwa. Beauty is in the winning. The problem I have with when people say beautiful football is that they don't put the result on top of it. Everybody here knows my quote. Tiki-taka was not beautiful or great football because it looked great. It was because they were winning. Pep was judged on winning. So what we tend to do is just to say we want it to look good, and then we take away the burden of having to find a result. But when a team is playing ugly and they lose, all of y'all tell me about the result. So that's why for me, my bar is, did you win or did you lose? And can you consistently win or lose? That's my thing. Doesn't help to look beautiful ganti ni draw wonka game ni loser. Doesn't help looking ugly if your ugly is not giving you the win, the 3 points at the end of the day, right? Everything must be judged on the result and the consistency of the results. Because at the same token, what we'll do is that we'll say, oh, Coach X is better than Coach Y because Coach X plays better football, even though Coach Y is winning. Now, Caruso, this season aside, he broke all of the league records last year. Most wins, most goals, most what came from him. Nobody's ranking him and saying that, nobody's saying those things. Got to the final of the Champions League. Rulani la phezulu. Objectively, last season, Caruso had a better season than you've had for Sundowns. He did something that you hadn't been able to do since 2016. Why is that not beautiful? But anyway, but North Africans don't build up, and their cross Sundowns is not doing. Barcelona is failing to win the Champions League with their beautiful football. I'm not sure, honestly. I would take Reyners, but I don't know if we're going to play him the right way. I don't know. I got into trouble this week on the podcast when I said that I don't think Relay would do well at Chiefs because of the structure of what we play. Let me just get the kickoff right on this side. Okay, guys, so we're off on Pirates as well. We're going to flip between the results and all of that. We're going to flip between them as we go along. So, yeah, don't worry. We're still going to do our halftime things. I'll let Masandawana in halftime to just tell me what they're thinking. And then we'll also do that for Pirates. We are here all the way through to the end of the Chiefs game. Tyler, you know how you were saying Mamelodi Sundowns is bypassing the midfield? Do you feel that now maybe Sundowns needs somebody who can win a second ball, can win a first ball and win a second ball? So like, for example, would you take a Makgopa kind of player? Would you play a Makgopa kind of player in Sundowns? Oh, crossbar! Sundowns is the crossbar. Mokwena. Would you take a Makgopa like player ko Sundowns? I said, OT, if your team is built to win ugly, play ugly. No. I'm saying the team is currently constructed. So if you start building a team that plays ugly, play them ugly. You're going to buy ugly players, play ugly and win ugly. If you're going to play beautiful players, play beautiful. But in terms of culture and itself, that should be allowed to change based on if you win. We're tired of winning hearts at CAF. OTM Live at Loftus. MC ALGER fans are fighting amongst themselves right now. Yo, Kosef. Are they sitting in the corner? There's that corner that Sundowns always had. I was there with the Ahly game. They have that corner that they cordon off. Alcentabi, Bomaki, Kiwani, oi! Gallants hits the bar. 2 minutes in, Gallants has hit the upright. No, Bomaki, Alcentabi, Kiwani, Kalan came batting. Get 2 minutes in, by delay from 3:30. Moran and Motaung combination seems to be working today because they've got no pressure. Yes, in the context, losing, you're right. But firstly, you said beautiful football doesn't work. No. I said Sundowns' beautiful football had not worked to the point where they wanted to win the Champions League, which is why they then decided to try and change their approach, because it was like, so that's why I was asking, how long were you going to give Shushan and Piano to win the Champions League again ultimately, especially knowing that this year is 10 years? Okay, MC ALGER? West Ham sacrificed winning for beautiful football, started losing. That Marumo Gallant's coach always looks like he's going to do something, reminds me of Nebi. But also, finding the name, we have Chancellor today. So he started the season and they lost all the records. Yeah, true. Am I ahead of you? Sorry, guys. Okay, Pirates has scored. Hey, Minang Pegele Pirates yakora. Yo. Yeah, Coach Wadu.
Yeah, we want to go to win. This moment we Sundowns that they're playing 7 years. They're first. We want to go forward. We cannot accept this. We want to be efficacious. There is lots of people now. Hey, throw them.
I keep telling you guys, let Mfukeng get to the box. Don't make him pass the ball. Mfukeng runs in behind, plays the ball in, which is then bundled over by Umbutuma for Pirates to take a 1-0 lead versus Marumo Gallants. Can you guys take me seriously now? Can you guys take me seriously now? Can you guys take me seriously when I speak about Mfukeng? Hate aside and all of those things aside. Angela Mfukeng. Hey, Teresa. Mina nilwa nami mangikhuluma. When I say these things, people say I'm hating. Yeah, 10-10. Ntelile, just play that boy false 9 and watch the magic happen. Starting lineups for Pirates. Chain in goal. Siemas BC. Ndaba van Rooyen, Makaula, Nemtajela, Maswangani, Mfuking, Apolis, and Butuma. Guys, we are half time. Komeching ya Sundowns. There's a lot happening. There is a lot happening. Sorry, guys. I just want to get multicast open so that we can hear from the Sundowns fans. Hey, man. Guys, I'm sorry, my multi-guest is not multi-guesting. I'm trying to open up so that I can let people in. Guys, can you still see me and hear me? Oh, save. Ruben Buchuma's on fire right now. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. So I'm going to figure out what's happening. Yeah, guys, I can see I'm lagging quite a bit. Yeah, but the Wi-Fi. Oh, my phone now. But it's not letting me let people in. Okay, anyway, Pirates 1-0 up. It is halftime in the game that Mamelodi Sundowns is playing versus MC ALGER. They're leading 1-0 after a goal came from Ulion. I think we're good. Sorry about that, guys. Tebo, welcome. How are you?
Yes, hello, brother. Hello. How's everybody? Hello.
Tell me, what are you seeing from this first half, Sundowns versus MC ALGER?
From this first half, it's same old. For the last 11 seasons, Sundowns has qualified for the group stages, and 10 seasons out of those 11, Sundowns has made it out of the group. But I saw what's in South Africa. Now everyone is an expert. Everyone has got an opinion. This is ease. We don't even think about this stage as Sundowns. This is the first time since rulani, Pitso left that I'm getting ngiyachuluka ngama group stages because of this Katosuga. So for me, this is a non-issue. It's a non-issue. Wanna fly back to South Africa and then we can maybe talk about the PSL. But yeah, this one is a non-issue. We had to finish these guys.
Mara last year, because I remember Maniema Union, that game where Shalulile had to come from the shadows to come and win that game.
Yeah, you tell me when you think West Tatazel last year, kuma group stages.
Naze na fire coach.
Uba konje which coach you refer at that time?
Mangoba.
Yeah, man. Ukuthi once kufika uFlemingburg, khona ama decisions nami that I'm not too proud of. But because I'm a fan, I'm down here. I'm at the bottom. I'm not in the boardroom when these things happened. Mangoba had to go. I'm not happy. Mina, honestly, the only person who would make me happy at Sundowns is the man Pete. Can you imagine if we went to the Club World Cup with Pitso as the coach. Oh my God. What dreams could come. Hey, what dream. But yeah, I'm happy Leon. I think second half, this team, MC Alger, Tatazela, because we scored first. So they have to chase the game now. But I think Sundowns should be comfortable enough to take the 3 points and go to the last 16.
Okay. Let me do this. For time, I'm going to jump in. Tyler, what are you seeing from the first half? Welcome.
Halala rulani, halala rulani, halala. OT. Coach Rulani is coming on this one. We're just reading and learning how they play. I think they throw everything at us as MC Alga, but we're coming. We're coming very strong second half. We're gonna win this one 2-1. The difference between MC Alga and
Masha's
Mamelodi
notes didn't
Sundowns.
help you. Masha's notes didn't help you. You are learning now. What about Masha's notes?
Don't worry, OT. Don't worry. We're going to deploy. We're going to deploy new tactics. Now, the real game starts now. Don't worry. There's one thing about Cardoso that I know, OT. Once you put pressure, already they started cracking. When now you see Williams, he started losing balls. First half when we put pressure, we're going to put pressure. When I said to you over the charts there, OT, the MC Alga, they don't have an answer yellow build up because their attacks now start from the build up and they're opening a lot of space behind. Because if you press Williams, you are opening a space. And for Abu Mokwena to 10, when they 10, effectively that ball is given to Matthews. Matthews run at you. Is playing exceptional well today. Can you hear me, OT?
I can hear you. No, I'm looking at Washington Arubi. I think he hurt his finger.
Oh, okay. No, the difference between MC Alga and Sundowns is quality. And on top of that, Sundowns, everyone in the pitch is playing today. They are at their peak. They are playing their best football. Mokwena and the boy in the middle, Jordaan, they are very effective. You've got a Matthews, he's making nice turns, OT. And the Saleh now looks like a 10. He's everywhere. He's on the right, he's on the left. That's the difference between MC Alga and Sundowns. And I like what I'm seeing at Sundowns, OT, between the two, Matthews and what is his name? Santos.
Leon.
Sales is playing exceptional, OT. That's the difference. And also Modiba, because Matthews is Modiba is exceptional today. I'm not sure about the man, guys. Hey, that boy, there's a lot of work that still needs to be done there. Honestly, I think that's my take, OT, on this match. The Rulani, I think he can get something on the right hand side because those two, if you put pressure on them, we've seen against Gomorrah that they're not really gelling. Umudao no Muren. If you put pressure there's something there. You push pressure on Damani, there's something there. You put pressure on Williams, there's something there for them. Show OT 2-1.
Okay.
MC Alga. Rulani fight.
Guys, in the comments, before I carry on, can you guys hear me? It's cutting on my side. I just want to know if you guys can hear me properly that side. Let me bring in Coach Agent. Coach Agent, welcome to the show.
I'm good, OT. You know what? I think there's few things that we can talk about. Both teams are playing very well. I think Sundowns needs to score the second goal. That is the first thing there. Yeah, I think they need to do better on their set pieces. You understand? Because I think they can get a goal there. I think they need to also relax emotionally. They shouldn't be emotionally hyped up and try to fight with the referees and the ALGER player. They must just leave them. Now, there's something that I want them to fix. There is something that I realized between Adams and the Mokwena at the center. So what is happening there is that Mokwena, Adams plays too deep when Williams has the ball. Hence, they can no longer connect the passes to the center because the best way for Sundowns to get out of that, to build up from the back, they need to play someone at the center there, which is Adams. And Adams is always at the back of Mokwena. You understand? So what I need him to do is he either choose to bring in Allende for Adams, who is already on a yellow card anyway, or he bring Obas and Mokwena. I'm not sure if Obas is part of the subs there, but so that the Mokwena can, so that Williams can have two options. Either he can go wide or he can go at the center. That is the first part there. Now, ALGER there, I think they need to press Sundowns high. I don't know what they are hiding because they only need a draw out of this game. You understand? So they need to press them high so that they can see. There's something also they need to do. At least they need to connect even two passes. These guys, they are not even connecting two passes. You understand? It's 1, 2, and done long or whatever. So I think Mokwena here as the coach, tactically, there's no tactics for them. These guys, for ALGER, Mokwena did not tell them tactics. There's nothing. What is their tactics? I don't see what they are trying to do. Are they trying to catch Sundowns on a counter? I don't know what they are trying to do there. And then they are playing two apart from each other. That's why they cannot connect those passes. And then lastly, I think they need to choose. Either they choose to push pressure on Kekana or Ndamani at this moment. They need to choose between those two center backs. Who are they going to pressurize? And with Ndamani being a little bit clumsy, I think they need a target man or a forward to go and pressure Ndamani directly at him. You understand? Don't even have to give him a space and a time. Just go directly at him, pressurize him. When you have the ball, take the ball straight to the man who is with Ndamani there as a center back. And let's see if Ndamani can survive the pressure. If they see that Ndamani is surviving, they change tactics, they go and pressurize Kekana that side. And they put the man straight at Kekana. And then they see if they cannot get a goal there. I think that's what I have to say for now. OT.
Okay, no, thank you, Coach. Let me go to Pastor John. Pastor John, telephonic. Re patetse ditithe. Rona le di-message three ka jeno, re tshepetse wena.
Ke leboga the tithes, Deacon George, the landlord, re ke dumedise balatedi ba kgwele ya dinao le ba ba mo di comments ke nna yo Pastor John Stereophonic. I hope you're doing well, my deacon.
Nna ke mnate, man. My stress is only later.
Yeah, you know, you and I both, but today I'm not here to preach about that because my sermon will come Governor 8. But you know what? I think Sundowns fans have nothing to worry about. But they must not let loose of that accelerator. And they mustn't stay on gear number 2. Because at some point, I think the team that is feeling that pressure, where the pressure is increasing, not decreasing, is increasing, is MC ALGER, and they become very, very, very clumsy when trying to build up from the back, because there's a point where the players are intercepting the balls from the middle, and even the goal that came was just from lapse of concentration, and the player not being aware of the players surrounding him, and Sales was able to take advantage of that, and then also Leon finishing from the shot. So I think so far it's going well. So I think for Sundowns, the biggest mistake they would do is to take the foot off the pedal and stay around gear 2 hour. They mustn't do that. They must really, a goal is needed. But unfortunately, my prophetic powers has come up with something. But I'll mention it when it comes to the changes. That's my view of the first half.
Let me go to changes prediction for the second half.
In a game like this, you don't just come back from the second half and make changes. You see, it's a high-stake game. Maybe first 10, 15 minutes, keep it as is, all right? And in terms of who can come, I really don't. I'd be like, you know, as friends, you always like to say, "Oh, it's a tough game." I would love to see my boy Reina as a colored lamb. I sleep. I'm like, I figure I took back so we can have a taste of the knockout stages. My boy has not been treated well ever since his beautiful performance at the Club World Cup, scoring about Dortmund, you know. Ever since we started this season, Angaz. So I'd like for him to come back and have a run. Maybe a Sweeney, we can try put somebody there. But for me, first 15 minutes, keep it tight and then see if you can't get a goal. Because that's after 15 minutes, you're going to see whether we need to have an offensive change or maybe a defensive change. But for now, Anna, we keep it as is.
Okay. Pirates with a chance there from a corner. Gallants went to bed, went to sleep. Fouquet gets the ball inside the box, tries to play it across for oncoming Pirates players. It seems like this Marumo Gallants defense is being overwhelmed by Pirates. Tyler, changes prediction for the Sundowns game?
Hey, OT, man, coming, I'm a parades, man, coming, I'm a parades. The parades are playing local, OT. They're playing local.
We are internationally, OT. We are in America.
They are local.
Where to your Pirates?
Maramanbu and number 2, but it's okay.
Yes, we come back. Don't worry.
Parades, they are just a noise in our ears, man. Now we are focusing on big things. Eh? We are focusing on the country now. We are fixing the country.
Yes.
Mama Melabo. Mama. They are number one because they are not playing anywhere.
Yeah.
They bought a squad for CAF. That squad is number one because they are not playing any other competition. OT.
Number one.
Now we are fixing a country. Hugo Bros is there. He's checking who. It's local, OT. It's local as lekker. You know local most. 13 teams against 3 teams. Eh? Man, OT, man. And let's focus on international football. Eh? Where it matters most. Fixing the country. Actually, not Julia. Not junior kind. No, OT, I think MC ALGER is coming. We've seen the tactics, the Sundowns building up from the back. We're causing more, back part, gaps from behind when we press them. We're going to press them, but we're going to be very tactical when we press them. We're going to press Ndamane, we're going to press Williams, and there's something there, OT. Ulenduka, Ukadoso. Ukadoso doesn't have a plan B. This is his A team. I think if they can put an Allende there is something for them because they are able to circulate the ball. But other than that, if he keeps it like this, it's a 1-1, guys. We are tired of Cardoso. He must leave. We want to hire our local coaches so that our football can grow and increase. Sure, OT. We're fixing the country here.
Lifelong MC ALGER fan, Tyler. As we've kicked off for the second half, let me go to Pastor John. Pastor John, changes prediction?
Look, I think I don't see any changes happening. If they do happen, but then what I tend to see is that for Sundowns to just secure it a bit, maybe Morena off for Allende and then Lunga for Modiba. But then I don't see that happening. But what I prophesied in the first half, the prophetic powers are saying the next goal is coming from a cross. It's coming from a cross. And one thing I can tell you is that Cardoso is leaving at the end of the season. I imagine. So I'll end it there. I thank you.
Okay. Thank you guys that joined me now. Remember, 20,000 likes. So keep it open and everybody can jump in and speak to me as guys at halftime did. We are going to do one of these when we get to Pirates' halftime. But right now we are back in the game. Both games are going to be flashing. The results are going to be flashing back and forth on the stream. So please look out for that. Look, this is my thing about Sundowns. I think Sundowns is still caught in between what they want to do and how they want to play. And they're caught between the old Sundowns and the new Sundowns. And they're trying to figure out what that middle point looks like. Because, like I said, that midfield play is gone. They don't have a midfield play anymore. And Allende not being there, I still say Allende is very important. You start seeing Sundowns stuttering when they need to play the ball out. When they need to play that ball, they suffer a little bit. And they've chosen to go long, which is very interesting because that's something that Hugo Bruce does. That's something that Pirates used to do where you play a long ball up, have somebody win the first ball, and then it drops to somebody else for you to be able to play. Very unlike Sundowns, but what it does allow them to do is to bypass that midfield and throw people forward. That's why you're finding mokwena in more attacking places because of that ball that's played over. You're finding Abo Adams in more attacking places. When it comes to MC Alger, I think MC Alger, man, they don't have. Ooh. Guys, am I still glitching? Guys, please let me know. Am I still glitching? Guys, I'm so sorry. I don't know what's happening. So, okay, yeah, then when you look at MC Alger, like I said, they don't have the quality to carry out the plans. They don't have the ability to do. You're watching them really want to suck Mamelodi Sundowns in and trigger them over the top, but that final ball, the build-up ball, is not quite there. Sundowns itself, I think, also is sacrificing a lot of control with this long ball. Like right now, they're gonna go long. Watch. Ball lost. See? And it seems to be on purpose. So maybe this is a game that needs a Motsepe to come on in order to win that first ball, that all-important first ball, and take it from there. Anyway, on Pirates' side, we are 26 minutes in, and Pirates is leading by 1-0. Marumo Gallants did hit the upright on one of the attacks very early on in that game. So, yeah, they've been quiet since, but Pirates has been piling on the pressure. Gallants is still doing that thing where they kind of trust their defense a little bit too much, which then allows Pirates to overload them, and I think it's overwhelming them when they try to play that ball out. So very, very interesting what's happening. Guys, score prediction there, Mapagania, for Pirates. Please let me know. Hey, Maluda. King Maludia Club Alger. Daba on the attack for Pirates. No, there's no help for Sundowns at the back, eh? Tito. 4-0 Pirates, says Tiro. 4-0 Pirates to draw 2-2. Akwana says 5-0. The network this weekend has been a problem. It was reported 3 days ago. Mlu, I've been struggling. I've been struggling all week. Musa says 2-0 Pirates for the win. Please tap the screen, guys. If it's your first time here, don't forget to follow. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. Oh, it's so weird to watch Sundowns playing helicopter football. Pirates in the box. Tito with the shot. 2-0. Deflected in. Tito scores. It's 2-0. Butuma and Tito have scored, but they're going to say a goal, obviously. But it is 2-0. Oh, you're feeling Tito. Kwati Tito, who didn't pencha, eh? Kwati Tito, nothing, no, Nfuno Mbule, no, Mbule must play over Tito. No, what, now, Tito. Ow. I'm so glad he's back, man. I'm so glad he's back. Here comes MC Alger on the counter. Gallants has no defensive support from the midfield. No defensive support from the midfield. None. Oh, Ghana, it's not it's Travis Scott. It's Travis Scott. And Shilongo Masonganye says big sana. 2-0, we're scoring 2 more second half. The boys must press. We want that World Cup spot. The number 10. Oh, someone. Bega kono Prussia Maz at least. Looking good for South African team so far today. Sundowns 1-0 up versus MCA. I guess the other one is South African by default. Also, shout out to Fezile, TSZA, and 4211 for the gifts. Guys, go party gift, man. Go party gift, man. I really would play Mutiba in this game. I'm not going to lie. I would really play Mutiba in this game. If you're going to go long balls, have an imposing physical striker. Cotito, kiss Cotito. Travis Maswangani. Pirates, of course, then with this extends their lead at top of the league by 6 points as it looks right now. So, hey, Sundowns, unzima ngapha, unzima ngale. They're going to have to figure it out when they get back. But Pirates is doing very well league-wise.
Ungasiphapheli man. Ibhakabhaka alifuna ifavor yakho ukuthi luwine.
Yabona mina i-team engiyithandayo Orlando Pirates. Yeah, Skama careful. Up the Bucks.
Ibhakani.
Mangikhuluma nge-Orlando Pirates ngikhuluma ngama-South African players wangempela. Bantu abasibhola.
MC ALGER never jimela ko tax, ne? I saw the pictures with him taking photos with everybody. I think it was Kotax. Can I ask an unfair question since we're watching Sundowns and Pirates? In terms of attacking players, who would you rather have? Sales or Mfuking? Who would you rather have? There in the comments, please let me know. Who would you rather have, Sales or Mfuking? Looking good so far for SA teams. Marawa call one. Marapixana. Will Zwanipol meet Pirates again this season? We need a rematch. That low block was the one. Okay, sales. Pirates only 2 points from last year, but it feels like 10. Fuking all day. The answers will be very emotional. Fuking without hesitation. No, I'm just asking. I'm just asking, President Yama 2K. Fuking all day. They made Fleming sit at the back of the class, well. Yo. Much love from Fuking, but sales Pirates. Mahlodi, thank you so much for the gifts. Thank you so much for the gifts, guys. I wish we lost so Caruso can leave. Sales all the way. Okay. No. I'm just asking. Sales is an effective player. Sales is an effective player, no? Yo, Ziawa. Sundowns players are always on the floor right now. Fleming Peck. He's playing Fleming Peck. I don't want to see your face today. I don't want to see you today, man. Pendile 200 million yaka. Or now smile as if we're not going through a tough time right now. Guys, please tap the screen, and send some gifts, guys. I said, please, Kaloko. Gallants is struggling. Only Caruso's making this team his own. Now, can I be honest with you? I think Sundowns' problems start that they didn't sell out fully. No disrespect to the players, but Williams, Mudau, Zwane, Mokwena, they shouldn't still be in this team. Just for control, just for playing. Yeah, Washington, that finger of yours. What were you thinking playing on, Washington? Hey! In competition is Yamal and Saka. Chris? Ngiqalile futhi. Niyathanda ukuyenza so.
Ngisebenzisa igama elithi tendency. Bengizothi umkhuba manje honorable chief ebuzolimala. Alithathe kabi.
Sundowns is a North African team. Would you be against them winning? Lulu, thank you so much for the gifts. Wendy, thank you, Wendy. For the heart. Dr. Kumalo Zola Lekala. Guys, Barnes will definitely get a red card. Arubi's going out. Yeah, he has to go out. Did he land awkwardly for the goal? Has he been struggling ever since, or is it the Tito shot? Rulani, please fix our SA football. Queen, welcome. I'm Chris. Cindy, thank you so much for the rose. I'm Chris. This true story. Fukeng is on the league on his own. Chris. Kalile, Chris. Arubi will cost Marumo. He has a broken finger. Yeah, they even tried to tape it. I don't understand why he was still playing. As if there isn't somebody who can come in for him. It was a shot by Nemtajrela. How do you guys say it? Nemtajrela. They fight like crazy in the Sundowns game. Wow. Sundowns is still 1-0 up versus MC Alger. Seems when Alger scores at 85th minute, Rulani will fix the country, says Likaya. Hey, one. Oh, Ruby, you're running back out again. What do you mean? So, Vele, guys, who coach your Pirates? He's burnt all his Dior shirts. The ones that had Dior here. He's burnt them all. Happy Valentine's Day, my love. Oh, Lizzie. Wrong, true love exists, guys. There's a fan, Kwako Orlando's got a placard that says, Happy Valentine's, my love, Lizzie. Oh, Lizzie, Usmaila. Eh? Even though I don't know why they're not on a date right now. Mutoperi Kaizer Chiefs, Maroko Orlando. But it's fine. It was after saving. Oh, okay. Watched Galaxy with this Marumo team and I knew it was a mediocre team. Easy win for my FC. North Africans are always at war. FC will not score. John Wick has shot his finger. It's his uniform. Guys, happy Valentine's. What have you done for Valentine's, guys? What have you done for Valentine's, by the way? Oliver Tabanka fellow in court. 59 minutes in, Sundowns still 1-0 up versus MCA. The problem with the Sundowns game is that they don't have control. It's Gingikongo, it's helicopter, it's playing high balls. Tito, dala kamsebezi Tito. No, Pirates is having its way. Pirates is having its way with this Gallants team. The third man run is killing them. Tito.
Guys, land disappoint and elevator hole.
Marco says he's stressed. I'm going to miss the second half of the Chiefs game because of Valentine's. Lizi wabatu eti lulu. Eta lala. No, Tito messed up there. Tito and Butuma, what is this nonsense? Would you please leave other Tabangs? So, Mamelodi Sundowns has made a change. Allende has made it onto the pitch. I think that's going to give them a lot more midfield control. That's what they're lacking. I feel like they've been playing these high balls over the top, trying to win the first and second balls all the time. I don't know that it's working out for them, especially because I don't think they have the personnel to play that game, right? You can't play that game with Leon. If Pirates doesn't win this game 6-0, badlale ngomsebenzi. I have to go to Twitter and defend Tito. Mutuma stood in his way. Barnes having an awful. Scott Tatazeling in the box. I'm a Pirates supporter, but I wish Sundowns to win and Chiefs to win. Also, they represent SA. Skip Scott and Skip Scope and Donner. A game from Sundowns. Says I feel like Allende won't change the game. Well, if they can just use him in the gaps, that's all you need. I think you can't play at a high pace for the whole game. Just make sure that Mankolo Munto Vulayo who's getting that ball, because right now, whenever they play those long balls, unless it's out wide a little bit, as you saw, guys, Sundowns is playing like This is Jose's Pirates. They just don't have the type of players to go 1v1 up top, but this is Jose's Pirates. Actually, without Makgopa. The long balls to the sides, long balls up top, not really using your midfield. This is Jose's Pirates. Goal! Sundowns 2-0. Leon gets his second goal. Leon gets his second goal. Yeah, Leon gets his second goal.
Parisute, sutera tamaya, sutera tamaya, sutera tamaya, sutera tamaya, arwina liki barsupa kamenwana. Yeah! Arwina kefe, barwine kabututi. Arwina liki, barsupa kamenwana. Arwina kefe, barwine kabututi. Sutera tamaya. Sutera tamaya.
First post, low ball by Mudiba. Finds Leon, who manages to get a touch ahead of 3 MC ALGER players, which then wrong foots the goalkeeper and it goes in. Leon has now got 2 goals in the game that they're playing versus MC ALGER. It seems the screenshots didn't help. It seems the videos didn't help. It seems poor Masha is dying right now because of something that didn't work in the game. This Maludia something team is not it, eh? KC and Sundowns must extend their stay. They won't have enough energy for the league. Empty. Caroso isn't leaving anytime soon. Shembe, be happy for your team, Manao. Shembe, be happy for your team. Kosulano ulana le mangjo, oskalwana, bakushapile. Nomvula says we're fine. Okay. Ngeke swing a song. Come 6 p.m. since notification. Guys, leave us alone, guys. Leave us alone. Urlano abantu. Now they don't want Caroso to go. Oh, empires dilapidate. Sometimes if you put some paint on the dilapidation, you can save the team. Where were the screenshots? Can someone check on Masha? Oh, Masha Wabatu, guys. Masha Wabatu. Trust me, if they were losing, they were going to tell us about this. Fezile, thank you so much for the gifts. Lulu, thank you so much for the gifts as well. Shout out to Cindy, Wendy, Mahlodi, TSZA, and 4211 for the gifts here on TikTok. Feel free, guys, to send as many gifts as you want, and please tap the screen. 25K, and I'll leave it open, and everybody will be able to jump in. But for now, I'm gonna wait until halftime with Pirates. Pirates fans will be able to just come in and tell me what they're doing halftime in their game. Then, if we reach 25K, we can continue on in the second half. But I'm happy for Sundowns fans. Maybe that's why you're giving him power. I'll get no business losing to Lupopo. Renas will never play. Oh, guys, Renas Wabatu. I'm happy Caroso is staying, says Zulom Nyama. Does this mean Caroso is greater than Rulani? Well, Wendy, technically, Rulani, I don't think has beaten. I don't think he's beaten Caroso. Caroso's beaten him a couple of times. Will this be the 3rd time they've met? And Caroso would have won 3. Isn't it? Someone please verify that for me. We're cruising nice, says Nomvula. Man City winning the treble this year. Dooms, why? We should have known when agent said Caruso hasn't lost to Rulani. Yeah, they haven't lost. Rulani has never beaten Caruso. Got to want him to win. We are Liwa. That's the spirit. Check Arsenal. When you keep hating them, they win. But the moment you fall into line, they lose. Must do the same with Sundowns. 3 wins. Yeah, 3 wins for Caruso. Yes. Wednesdays, we want revenge on Son of the Soil. 3 times, but 2 wins. Oh, 3 times, 2 wins. The other is a draw. Ghana, it was TES Tunis. Did they draw here or draw away? I think they drew away, wasn't it? But the job was done because they won here. Was it the other way around? Okay, Marumo Kalans looking a little bit more confident on the ball. It's not helping them much. Pirates has taken their foot off the pedal quite a bit. I mean, I still want Pirates to score more goals. Like, why does Pirates not score?
Our players showed it in the last years to be able to score 8 or 7 goals against some teams. It's possible. Nothing is impossible. We believe strongly. It's an opportunity for us to be in the history. So we definitely motivated and focus for the game tomorrow.
Mr. Twala, thank you so much for the problem. Caruso, he wants to prove a point with every game. Yes, Rulani lost 2 legs against Caruso. I lost this match. Oh, okay. Twice in the semi-final, twice in the group stages. 1 draw, 3 wins. Oh, okay. Me, I'm a fan of football, guys. Now I keep telling you, I just want to see the greatest outcomes from games. Honestly speaking, I'm a Chiefs fan, but you have to. Oh, Tembazwane getting ready to come on. You have to want to watch good football. As usual, Pirates is like that. Angazi half time. We don't like to embarrass other teams. It makes the league look weak. Embarrass them for your own goal difference. Embarrass them for that. Guys, I know we've gone over 25,000, but what I want to do is to give Pirates fans a chance to just come in and tell me what they're thinking about their match, because I have time just now. So I'm going to let the Pirates guys. So if you're requesting now, I'm going to ask you to speak Pirates. And then once that's done, I'll leave it open, because we're heading to halftime with Pirates, and I want to give Mapagania their chance as well to have their say about what they're seeing. Oh, Gallants is defending. Gallants is defending. Oscar no, Ositabi. Ke bafena ko ya bona ke half time akere matching ya bona. Then the second half will continue opening, guys. Are being fair, guys. We're gonna Pirates now. Feel free to still request tarifes so that we can speak other things. But we gave Sundowns a chance. Let's give Pirates a chance too. Chiefs is gonna also have his chance. K60 when they come in. Best centre back. I love Siema though. Chiefs starts at 6. Hopefully we don't meet pyramids. If Buns plays 90 minutes, the ref is not helping though. Siema making up for his schoolboy era, yeah. Too much, okay, too much, boy. They turned him. Guys, if Pirates beats Chiefs and Sundowns, the league is gone. Still early, guys. The league is out. Viva Pirates says Uhlamu. Today, does Chiefs sit or attack? It is an away game. I'd sit. And you have to give the defense credit, because up to this point, you can't say they've been bad in defense. That's it. I sneak a goal. Remember when we played with that Casablanca, when we got to the year we got to the final of the Champions League? That's the type of game you need. Just counter. Sit back and counter. Oh, Zwani in for Sales. Sales looks like he got a little bit of a knock there. We beat Sundowns Chiefs, will be 12 points clear. There will be more happy people. Gas 6, just to add a cherry on top. We play as normal, try to keep defense solid. Get plenty of counters. It has to be on the counter. It has to be on the counter. Okay, we have hit halftime in the Pirates game. Please, Maparania Kikopalona. If you don't want to speak Maparania respectfully, could you please just jump off? I will still open. We have crossed the mark. Thank you very much. I will still open. I just want to give them Maparania a chance for them to just speak about their team. Maparania, if you don't jump on, Ngizoni Yega, and allow everybody else to get on top of you and have you. I want to fix my graphics. Sorry, guys. Okay, let's see. I was
Thank you, OT.
No, thank you. Oh. Before I go to you, Malume Kuzo, let me start with Muzwake. Muzwake, what did you see in the first half of your game?
Thank you, OT. It was a nice game, man. The boys are playing a good football. Siyabonga kakhulu manje nje ukuthi ngiyabuza nje labanye ukuthi uminyazwang ezamalek uyimithi.
Muzwake,
baminyazwang zamalek.
Ngathi beyikhatha lapha.
Ngithi manje laba abanye baminyazwang bayemithi izamalek ka 6. Baba sikaminya abalimele cabona. Zamalek bayemithi ka 6 batlwele uminya. Nice ball. I'm happy. I'm very, very happy. Badala a nice ball. Bafana bami. Okay, thanks to Sipo Chain with the save. Umsavile kakhulu siyema kakhulu laphana with that mistake, but at least now he came back with that pass. It created a first goal so high. Otherwise, Marumo Galanti, I am disappointed. Bengicabanga ukuthi izosinikeza a game because we need to prepare for Sundowns. So this is a preparation game for the game. Yes, Wednesday. So we need a challenger so that we can be able to see our mistakes. So alungise before I ends against again with Sundowns. So
how do you feel about Utito?
I'm very Utito is a good player, and I'm happy that he got this opportunity and he's taking it and running away with it. Azange ukuthi akadropanga anything. There was few decisions like the ball that he was supposed to hit up until izelhlanga bachayisane no Mbuthuma. He could have taken a decision much quicker lapha instead of touching the ball many times. But so far he's bringing back the days of Jose Rivero. Everybody's gonna start again shouting his name. Yeah, cool. The boys, the only thing now we need is to consolidate the game. We need just 2 more goals.
Okay.
Because Wednesday,
yeah,
a practice game there. We need to practice how to score because Wednesday we need to kill people.
Okay, guys, just the ball pit over the top. MC ALGER striker gets there, beats Williams, but the side just couldn't capitalize on that. Let me go to Malume Kuzo. Malume Kuzo, tell me, what do you think about this first half?
OT, ufeyila kanjani phesi memorandum? Mara tlap ka rulani le. Ufeyila kanjani phesi memorandum? Ubethi question 1, question 2, uyafeyila. Yazi sizile kasibukela iphakaniya. Bekuzoza umhluko ungabazi kuphuma. Yenzani kanti letla? ayisuka othi mina ngitshela ngempaka
yazi malume Khutso yazi malume Khutso I remember Kovazithi nebari an open book test is the worst one you can write.
Hiyo le angazi bantu ngathi uyangiheka la hayi le ha ngicala ukuyibavulekile suka enthembazana ublind yo. Anyway Mr. Uti yabona but they changed the question paper I understand. Mr. Uti mesikhuluma ngebhakaniya sikhuluma ngeteam ekumele siyifake ku South African tourism ukuthi tourist attraction lapha eSkodini. If you want to enjoy your time in South Africa, you have to visit Eskodini before you leave, Mr. Uti. You understand? Like, it's beautiful football. It's magnifique. It's a marvel to watch. But how many wonders of the world?
7.
I think there's 8.
8.
I think there's 8.
Yeah,
8 new pirates, Mr. Uti. Very beautiful, Mr. Uti. Like, you watch them and you think, wow, good on the field, Mr. Uti. You watching. Police, Mr. Where he looks so predictable, but he changes his mind at the end. Like at the end, last control, police, Mr. Uti. Stalin, even I think Olagatito, I thought he was going to lay it la pesaitin. The defender tries to cover the pocket. And then he blind, Mr. Uti. Utito, I don't know if he needs more confidence. But he is delivering, Mr. Uti. He's delivering. Yes, they fall short, but he's delivering. And he is very humble, Mr. Uti, with what he has achieved in terms of individual play within the team. He's very humble. You can see we are funu chela na machita. We are funu Uti acho na alpaze na machita, Mr. Uti. Marumo Kalans. Machita ya lazi pola ya. I don't wanna lie. I'm a player more Kalas, Mr. Uti. For me, I watched them and I think Nalazi Pola. Something is just missing.
The defense.
The defense. I think the whole defense is missing. But in terms of individual players, Mr. Uti, I'm much Nalazi Pola. Konjubando, I feel like he wants to play for Orlando Pirates. He's trying a bit too hard to prove which he belongs to us. Sizokbiza boy. Pusha lapho ungalwi ungajahi sizokubiza one day siyakubona ukuthi lento yenzayo uyayizama makhawuli yaguga ungazi too much you understand Mr. Uti and you see khona lento le mustache le ay man imnandi man Mr. Uti unculo ubani ay man unculo umnandi man no imnandi le nto Mr. Uti you can see which marumo man bayalazi Mr. bakhona and I even went to check with bawo number one on the log. I think the defense That defense is a problem for Marumo, Mr. Woods. They deserve way more. I mean, last 5 minutes, was pinile, Mr. Woods. I even got angry to Makaula, Makaula. Siasokola, put to go to Siasokola. Yes, to say Orlando, a crowd. No, Siasokola. Marumo is very good, Mr. Woods.
Okay. Shout out Nepson, shout out Wendy for the gifts. Let me go to I am Chris. Tell me about the first half. What did you see?
Unyaka wethu lona. This is Pirates League. This is Pirates League. China did little to nothing today, except that ball yaga Otla Disa. The boys are playing excellent football and taking nothing away from Marumo. Marumo has got good players. It's just that man, Guthulega e combination. And I think maybe the stage now so is becoming it's frightening. I mean, they are used to playing with the crowd capacity of 5,000, 1,000, 2,000. Now, it is intimidating, I mean, to go to Orlando in an almost full capacity and the boys are just on song. Mufokeng is unbelievable today. Our police is doing wonders. And I saw in one of the comments saying Umakaula must come out for Umbule, which I strongly disagree because they play different roles. But as things stands, Butuma is still shaky. Even though he scored today, he stood on the way Yaga Tito. I mean, when Tito could have scored there, you can see. I mean, he's the only guy that I believe that on the second half they can take him out a bit earlier and bring in Omar Hopa so that we can hammer Marumo Gallants, because Bavulile Manch. Going into the second half, we stand a chance of getting 3 goals. And my prediction on the other live was that Pirates will score 2 goals before 30 minutes, and it really happened as I had predicted. Tito is raising his hand to say, guys, I am not yet done. I can still produce and give Pirates goals. And the way, the low block that Imarumo Gallant is trying to play, it is the one that is going to kill them, because they are giving us ample chances to get onto their half and get closer to their goals. They are not pressing us high. The last 5 minutes, I don't know what is it with Pirates. Pirates always, they've got elapse of concentration when it gets to critical phases of the game. They take their foot off the pedal.
Okay.
And if Marumo could have started taking us on the 35 minutes, they easily could have scored. Usiema sometimes his decision making is lacking. He's found wanting Usiema. There are times when he loses the game. Thank you.
I'm gonna come back, Chris. Let me go to Bongs. Bongs, welcome. Urinkabo Makelwane, man.
Before I give work about my Kelwane OT, do you remember during COVID, batho ba bang walla the exam high?
Yeah.
Do you remember OT? Yeah. That time, ke mokwena o tshwere a whole lot of scope. Oh, high, o tshwere dibuka a lese, mare still manages to fail. O fail a tshwere a lese buka, memoranda mo o dutseng o filo a lese o thongwalla high, mare you are still failing. Anyway, re tla mmona mokwena ke rena o batla go faila. Ha faile. No, go tla bua ka Marumo Gallants le Pirates mona. I'm so annoyed by Marumo Gallants how they play. Do they forget or no? There's another side besides defending. Because every time when they have to attack, buy forward, but there's no support in the box. There's no one supporting in the box for them to try and attack Orlando Pirates. They're playing a low block, which is not even low blocking, because Orlando Pirates ebapala beautiful football, like Abutu Kutantabu, no, babapala beautiful football. I'm seeing them playing those beautiful 1-2 touches, getting into those small spaces that Amanda always talks about. They're getting in the box and they're getting the goals. But there's one thing I can say, Tabela, Kia Trevor Scott, for missing a chance which could have given them 3-0. That chance looked so easy. Even a player, le ball, akaba scoring. I don't say no. Hononale someone who was distracting him in the box, but why take long to take a shot in a position where Obono you can score? It's like Tito na auditionela hoba go soccer zone ebe mumish of the week for just missing a chance and nearly easy.
Yeah.
It could have been 3-0. But anyway, Pirates are playing brilliant football. And they are right. They might win the league. But they should not be chokers like us now. They should not be bottle droppers, please.
Okay.
Please, but they are playing beautiful football anyway.
We are 86 minutes in the Sundowns game, 2-0. Halftime at Pirates. Sundowns leading 2-0. Pirates is leading 2-0 themselves as well. Ausintabi.
Abdoti, Dumela, happy Valentine's Day. When Abdoti, before le pele ke bua ne ke re ke tlo etsa surprise di lokeretse life ena ha o ke be liwa o nyane ya di gift ko bone di lion ko bone di kepe because of ga bua re rona re tepe screen ha re tepa screen re batla o tlo botsa hore ke tlo botsa fela hore masanda wana rona ka e kapo a ile stadium today no sintala sa bua ka phare ha re sa tlwetsa lulu party fedile ne re metsa Valentine today we moshile ha o sa e bona Abdoti it's okay ne ke tlo botsa fela Sundowns ha o sa bue ka Pirates he hola ho no ntse o kene mo go sa kena ma Sundowns kana kwa Sundowns ke a re ithuletse fela bona ba bo itseng ba kene bona ba wetsetse party bo btikgutso ba o fa di roads tsa mabitleng gona ne re tlo o etsetsa party le lulu we moshile next ba clean next ne ke re tlo o etsa fela go etsa Valentine's Day because e sa le o dutse le gona ha wa gona lo ya di dating lo ja di fork and knife o boy mosha
it's a half reborn. It's a half reborn. It's a half. I was in time. Skabua. Action speaks.
Bara nna ke ituletse mona ha ke na le motho he banna
o lwanne le nna mona o itse gona re tepe screen ke re ke tlo botsa so mo Masanda wa naka ha o sa bue ka Pirates he ka re la lulu
a ke re ba lwantsha
ke re lulu o tla re tlometsa Valentine o etsa tsa hae no more bye dula le bona ba ba o fe di rose
sorry hey what was it Mzwake changes prediction. Mzwake changes prediction. Hey, I wanna.
Thank you. Yeah, well, I think the prediction right now, I'm seeing 4-0 la.
4-0.
Still got 2 more. 4-0. We've got 2 more goals that are coming. For my changes, I don't see anything that needs a change, but for me, I can take out Van Royeni, Fagus Bilebele, then in the middle, Basase righty, Tito righty, then maybe bring out a policy and give Msendani a run. Then we'll see, maybe even pull out Umbutuma and give Umahopa a chance now. I would say at Tenyana Makuluaki because I love Balaki.
So
yeah,
then,
those are my changes I can do.
Do you feel that your team needs to be more ruthless, or is it okay, Manukwina Tunile? You don't have to do too much.
Since early we are playing, this is a professional football, OT. Every opportunity that you get, you must use. Meleba score. If it means they score 20-0 is fine. You have to score those goals because at the end of the day, as a goal when it comes to end of the season. What if the season ceiling and number points in Sundowns, then they beat us on a goal average. This is what happened years back against Super Sports. They took the league because they were scoring more goals, and it has been a problem with Pirates all along in the they don't have a scoring striker. All their strikers, they are scoring and in seasons, man, and periodically it's like we don't have an out and out striker that person out to every time he sees the pole, we know there's a possibility of a goal. These guys, hey man, they are too much playing. We've got too much players. They ball players instead of goal scorers.
Okay. Maluma Kutso changes prediction second half.
And then our policy blind, Mara anyway, as Mr. Utiers in using the medicines for Gilamesha, man. Ngolokuza ubuhlungu mengibona abantu abafana nabo Bhekela nabo Xogi bathi bancane kimi ngisayeke intanga zami lezi or badala kimi usibisi uhlala limele la simthemba khona uyalimala and singena ku Sundowns manje shothi uqeka ngoChabatsane because sekunzima manje lethamba lela sakwazi ukuhamba lethamba lelincane kimi ukuthi mina ngumkhulu. I'd like to add a bit more muscle. A 16, Mr. OT. There was a spell where I was dominated by Marum. I was not happy about that. So I need a bit more muscle, Mr. OT. Maybe Kalabati Bayaldisha. I'm not sure which about dancing back on a pension, but I think it would be a great game for a player like Utansin as well. And then, Ogunye, Mr. Uti, it's just joke, Eddie flavor nje. Maybe couple 70th minute ngifaka umremi ngiphuza abanye Mr. Uti.
Do you also
Score?
feel as though you need to score? You need to score more goals as the Pirates?
Yeah, no, I definitely need to score more goals, Mr. Uti, because Mr. Uti. And for example, when I'm on Puma tonight, you will only focus on the league and nothing else. Because I mean, Nedbank so pumil, you understand. So we need to score as many goals to keep that advantage. Uti. Should Chiefs maybe be knocked out and focus on the league, we still have a bit of a cushion, Mr. Uti. At least Sundowns lying at Yona. Yeah, next stage, so they will be stressed. Yini ngamaplayer washanga ngeyipayi2 kangaka bashaya umfukeng mabashaya police mina understand no Mr. Uti 4-1 Orlando Pirates if not 4-0
Box changes prediction
Mr. Uti yazi ngiye prediction yami uNthabi uzoqhubeka ngamanga ukuthi uzosenda ama-lion Nthabi ngicela ungiswabise usende leyo lion Lulu ngiswabiseni nisende nama-lion asiboneni ukuthi ningamswabisa usathane yimi usathane ngiswabiseni sibone thank you Mr. Uti
Box changes prediction right guys
Before we can move, give out a wow or no. Chiefs it to Nedbank because it took Nedbank and made it a sacrificial lamb so that they can focus on the CAF League. So stop telling us to Nedbank. We are focusing on CAF whole because we want to do better at CAF. Please stop telling us no. We lost the Nedbank. We made a sacrifice. People, please. It's a sacrifice.
Okay. How box prediction changes?
Anyway, OT, I'm not gonna tinker too much about the changes. I'm just gonna take out Mbutuma, give him a run a little bit, but I see Pirates trying to get 3-0. Because Wabateva, they are not a high scoring team when it comes to the second half. So I'll just say 3-0.
Okay, no box. Thank you so much, guys. We are 5 minutes into the second half for Pirates, 50 minutes in. Then, of course, Sundowns is about 30 seconds away from finishing up their side. It looks like Maludia is not going to be able to get back into this game. So, all intents and purposes, Mamelodi Sundowns has gone through, and Rulani goes back to being a local coach, Algeria. Then, of course, Orlando Pirates is still leading 2-0 versus Marumo Gallants. Interesting game that has been up and down, even though I think Gallants is short a defender. They don't have that defensive thing in them. They've only looked out for this attack. And sometimes that is what's missing. Some of that discipline, some of that technical discipline, some of that defensive nous is what is lacking from Gallants. But Orlando Pirates, well worth the 2-0 win that they're having right now. So, thank you to Lulu. Thank you to Nubsen. Send Tabby some gifts. Also, Tabby some gifts. Kuto, Nubsen, Wendy, Mr. Twala Fezile, Cindy, Mahlodi Fezile, TS and TSZA and 4211. Thank you guys so much for the gifts on that side. Guys, feel free to send more gifts. To tap, I'm gonna open now up to the Chiefs game. So I'm gonna allow everybody to jump in and give me two of what you're thinking. If you want to add your voice to the show, please remember that if you're watching on YouTube, you have to join me while I'm live on TikTok, and then bottom of your screen there's a button that says multi-guest. It's got a blue figure, a pink figure. You click on that, you request, I let you, and then we can have a discussion about whatever you want to speak about from the that we've seen up to the point today. But it does seem that Mamelodi Sundowns is through. KB, welcome.
Hey, OT, thank you. Banna balla mo fatshe mo.
Balla.
That is a green.
Yeah.
And personally, I think my biggest highlights are from the game ya Pirates and Sundowns. Well, based on the media tension here, Rulani le Sundowns, I thought I was going to see some spark from Rulani, but I guess as a Pirates fan, I'm disappointed. I was hoping to see some fireworks.
Yeah.
I don't know, we may engage some more guy, this guy. Yeah, but it's one of those. I guess
What do you
coming back
think? What do you think of that Rulani Natlile? Do you think that now that you've seen this team a couple of times, is it worthy of Rulani coaching them? Did he make the right choice to go that side?
Okay, personally, I would say it was not a best move, but at the very same time, that's his career line. He needs to put bread and butter on the table. We cannot actually pick his trade of work or berekele eng o ska berekela what. But I think obviously for his stature and his work, I think ALGER was not the team for him, based on the guys that he plays with and experience, etc. So, not taking away his ethics, his work ethics, and all that, but I just feel like ALGER is not the team for him. They're still young, they're still rookies compared to Sundowns. But yeah, I put that aside. I would say maybe better luck next time. But yeah, no, this coach Cardoso fitlile mo athola Sundowns e dladile 14 games last season, bamfa coach of the season just because he helped them go through the group stages. Now he's going to get fake flowers again. I have not seen this coach. I've not seen Cardoso performing. Like for me personally, I don't see. I feel like he's overrated. I don't see him, and he is not the caliber of the South African or PSL league. I still miss to see him in action. I have not seen Cardoso playing. Like enough personally, I still wish to see his work, and I'm not seeing it. Like for example, if he was coaching a club that did not have experienced players like Sundowns, I promise you, he was going to struggle. Like Umfepo Maruma Gallants, he was going to suffer. So he came into a team that is fully oiled. He's got players that have been winning this domestic cup for 7 years in a row. They know exactly how to play on the Champions League. They know how to play in South African Soccer League. So he's just fitting in. Like I have not seen him perform. That's me personally.
Okay.
Yeah.
For time I'm
Coming
gonna
back home.
For time I'm gonna jump in, but ba go founela jo ansara ke Valentine's di phone dia vibrate man. Let me go to for time's sake. For time's sake, let me go to Cebo. Welcome to the show. Welcome back. Yeah, Sundowns is through. We're looking at Pirates with a 2-0 lead. Chiefs to play later. How do you feel about the games?
Yes. Obviously, we're through. We had spoken about this earlier, about the 11 seasons in a row. I think now we're going to make it 12 seasons in a row. Yeah, well? But I just want to make a request to Motsepe as the CAF president. When continental football, no khoza like PSL, when continental football plays, the local should play at a different time, because I can see there's a lot of Pirates fans, they are commenting on Champions League football, having a lot of opinions on Champions League football. Folk, Maromo, that's your level. Tina, we are playing international. This team is from Algeria. They flew many hours to come and play this game, but some people now have a lot of opinions talking about Cardoso, this and that. No, right now Sundowns, focus on Sundowns. And today everyone's playing Pirates, Sundowns, Chiefs. So Muntu must focus on their game, because now we end up having unsolicited opinions. No. This is champions. We must talk with respect. Siabuya with my room on I think we're playing these guys Wednesday, Pirates. Then you can come in, and because last season we got to the Champions League final, yeah, and we also won the league. So we juggling two things is we've been doing this for the last 10 seasons. So don't worry, guys. Yes, we are having a rough. So this season, it's not Ugutu Pirates is doing well. Sundowns is doing bad. It's not that, so Gabon, you are so excited. Oh, no. But sometimes I'm glad that we did the job. because this was a very stressful game because I haven't been distressed because of group stages in a long time. So I'm glad that my boys did the job. My South American Leon did the job. Bafana Shalulile. Ngikuzwile now OT usuthi because of we are playing helicopter football. You wish Motsiba can come through. Motsiba uzowayezelani with Sundowns. Motsiba kukhona ushalulile. Do you really think about what you said, or you just maybe Motsiba was your homeboy, you went to high school with him, or maybe he's from your neighborhood? Motsiba kukhona ushalulile, kukhona
Why is
Reina
Shalulile giving you lately?
Oh, that's the thing. My emotions. Form is temporary, class is permanent. So don't tell lately. Yeah, you're showing me that you also support a team from Soweto. You support my emotions. Tino Shalulile, we have seen him over the seasons moving mountains for Sundowns, and then you're gonna have a rough couple of months, and then I forget about my boy. No, in Pretoria, in Sundowns, we let's say high class, so we are not easily moved, easily shaped. Do you even know Motseba before he came to Sundowns? What league was he playing in?
He was playing in France.
Ah, my bro. Oh, how many games? Motsiba, this France story has been benching for years there. He was a squad player. Even with France, going to Sundowns is an upgrade. We took him to the Club World Cup, which the team is playing for in France. He would never go to the Club World Cup. So actually coming to Sundowns, we've elevated him and taken him to competitions that he was never going to score, even if he stayed in Europe. So please, at the end of the season, I would like for Motsiba to go, please, because he's not Sundowns material.
Before you go, how much has this helped Cardoso's case for staying on at Sundowns?
Nothing will ever help Cardoso's case. Would have helped Cardoso's case is for him not to bench Themba Zwane. How can Barcelona play a Champions League final and bench Messi? How can Madrid play the Champions League final and bench Ronaldo? So nothing will ever help, even if he wins the league, even if he wins the Champions League, because we should have won it last season. So Cardoso, nothing's going to help him, Jay. He's on the way out. He's on his way out.
Okay. What a champion there, guys. Machupa's on the pitch, gets the chance right now, and he blasts it over when he's gotten the chance. Hey, Mara Machupa. Every day.
Evidence Machupa nyaka chelete. O ka se tlemole ke ditse matsoro nyaka chelete. Le feta o wina ba winne mona. Ka bersa World Cup ka be tswena le hlo ya gago.
Let me bring in Pastor John. Pastor John, Sundowns obviously through, Pirates 2-0 up. What are your thoughts?
During halftime, what was my prophecy? Do you remember?
I don't remember.
Well, let me remind you. I said the next goal that is coming will be a cross.
Yeah.
I said the next goal that is coming was a cross. And what happened? Madam give me credit. Credit no. You know why it's about pattern here? Why it's about hey, prophetic powers hey manna. It came from a cross. And I said Cardoso is only leaving end of the season. He's not leaving now. So with that being said, I knew Sundowns was gonna win. You see? So like I said, Sundowns fans had nothing to worry about. I mean the previous panelists, you know what? I don't want to say stuck on nostalgia, but I feel like there will be a time where we go with the things he says, and then on a critical game we put Zwane where we have no business playing Zwane because you will feel like he is not as impactful as we want him to be. And then instead of saying that, okay, Zwane, but then because the fans are saying he must play, because he'll come up with something. We are always freestyling as South Africans. And we don't necessarily see, okay, yes, we do have the talent. But then now, what are we trying to do versus the opponents that we have? Will it be effective? Because we're already debating about Mufuke. Or should he stay now, continue playing wide, or this new role higher number 10? How is he gonna be effective when we play South Korea? How is he gonna be effective when we go to Africa? We should look at that, take that into consideration, and at the same time, is this how we're gonna sell the player to the world? If you want him to play abroad, you want to compare him to Saka, to Lamar. That is my issue. But no, coming back to serious matters, because I'm gonna mention players who have no business when we're talking about continental affairs of this season. Let's talk about Sundowns. Well done to them. Credit to them. They did what they had to do, and it's a matter of recharge plan for the knockout stages. If they really want that second star, then they have to give Paris that league. I'm sorry about that. But no, give credit to them. No. They should be happy. They shouldn't have anything to worry about. Now, the next thing I want to preach about is my team. The lineup is out. There's nothing new. We didn't expect, but I heard somebody say we must sit back. I see Matlo, but I hear we must sit back. And do you really trust Chiefs to sit back with Quinika and Simango? I understand Quinika, but Simango is probably the one weak point where I'm saying, if we're not sitting back, I wouldn't ever worry. But then, like my heart is I'm meaning, and I know that my cheeks will gain some muscle, some texnyama, because I'll be watching the partnership of Quinika and Simango with bated breath. I'll be watching and I'll be like, I hope they don't disappoint me. And then as far as the midfield is concerned, Matlo, we haven't seen enough minutes from me this season to say that I'm gonna expect something from him. So, you know, I'm worried about this game, and I can see some powers coming through for me, but I will only give it out when 30 minutes into the game. I'll let you know what's happening from there. But so far, I'm positive that something positive can come out of this game. But let's see what the coaches have planned. Because
we'll have marawa no kena coaches will have the Chiefs time right. To shapa pre-match.
I agree. Give it a build up. Build up. And I agree here. We talk CAF matters. I understand Paris is playing, so their team must have their fun. It's fine. Not even like a league, but we are representing, because even when we do well, we still add points to the coefficient so that we remain having two teams we send to Africa. And then now the transfer flop, and then next thing we left with one team in the continent, then they start blaming us. But they don't want us to take it serious. We must take this tournament serious. But they didn't take it serious. And look where they are now. So they're living. But yeah, let me end things off.
Taco, Pastor John, as Pirates, ball played across the face of goal, and our police on the far post balloons it over. They've been missing these chances up to this point. Some might say they might be a little bit ungrateful for some of these chances, because Maromo Kalans is not in this game. Let me go to I Am Chris. Your game is almost done. We're 67 minutes. Sorry, 67 minutes. How do you feel about it?
Mother, Paris should be 6 there. Mahopa comes in, he balloons it. Nje, guys, we don't have that killer instinct, man. We don't have that killer instinct, and I am not one to say, why is this one gone? Why is this one? Why was this one sent away? Why are they retaining him and stuff like that? But guys, Pirates is showing no clinicality in front of goal. I think when Benny McCarthy retires from Kenya, they must bring him to Pirates to come and be a striker coach. Because guys, this can't be it. We can't have a team that creates so many goal scoring opportunities, but they fluff them off.
But then will a striker's coach work? Because it seems like it's a South African problem in general.
No, a striker's coach will. A striking coach will do, because it kills the national team. If Pirates is not scoring, if Sundowns is not scoring, if Chiefs is not scoring, and all these other teams are still having this goal scoring problems, it's a problem, man. Our boys, Penika, when they get in front of, like Nje, when they are supposed to tap in.
Yeah.
As much as Moremi is a good player, I take nothing away from him. But with him, this selfishness of him of wanting to take the glory all the time is costing Pirates. There are balls that he's supposed to line them so that the person on the other end can score the goals. But when you have a striker like Umahupa, you know, I mean, like, there needs to be a proper striker coach who will make our boys very clinical, because this game, it's a 4-0, 5-0 game where we are only going to score 2 goals, and we might end up needing calculators at the end of the season. But Ishan, Pirates is how many goals ahead of us, Bakaikai, because these are the same type of games. And when somebody's saying Sundowns is performing badly, I still do not understand. How is Sundowns performing badly when they've only lost 1 game in the PSL, unless if I'm mistaken? How many games has Sundowns lost?
In the league, it's only lost 1.
They've drawn so many games. How is there a bad performance?
Yeah,
and where are they currently? Yeah?
5 games drawn with 9 wins.
Where are they currently? Now I get they are progressing. They are progressing to the next stage of the Champions League. Guys, is it a sin or a crime for Pirates to be doing well? Because now it seems as if Sundowns has done something wrong. They haven't. They've won games. They've only lost 1 in the PSL. They've drawn so many games, which, I mean, a draw is a point. Why? I mean, what is wrong that Cardoso is doing as a coach? Because the problem is with us, Ama supporters. We want to support and coach at the same time. The moment our so-called favorite players are not played, we think the coach is doing bad. That's where the problem is. And I think when the sooner us as South African fans start adopting the style as our Bloemfontein Celtic supporters. Bloemfontein Celtic supporters went to the game to go and support everything. Whether they lose, they win, they still support because they know their role is to support. Now, Sundowns supporters want to be coaches, want to be managers, want to be everybody in the pitch. If it was according to them, Sundowns could have been playing as, you know how we make the idiskitv black label, where you vote in who must play, who must not play.
Yeah.
That is how they want Sundowns to be run as. Guys, there's less losses compared to all the other teams.
They don't want us to be run like it. My issue, I think, Sundowns wants Sundowns to be run by Rulani or Pitso.
No. Even the same Rulani, when he was here, did Rulani have the overwhelming support of Sundowns supporters that we need?
No, but what I'm saying is that they have that thing. I feel like inalibu xenophobia nyana,
no,
you know,
they are starting to like Rulani when he has left,
Yeah.
including Leon Pitso. There were times when Pitso was being thrown with bottles. When supporters were protesting, Pitso must go. Guys, when somebody has lost one game, guys, when you look at the loss ratio in the PSL, Sundown has the lowest loss ratio in the PSL. Pirates has 2 losses. Yeah?
Next to Chiefs.
How many Chiefs? How many games has Chiefs lost?
One.
One loss. One loss and many draws. It's not a loss, my brother. It's not a loss. Pirates has draws as well. Guys, it's not that Sundowns is doing bad. It's just that there's somebody who has picked up his socks in a season. And that Grootman ole wa ko Churena ole o sampaneng anale kwale gore when Utebogo Moloi had spoken for him with the Iron Duke to come play for Pirates still chose not to choose him. He's still bitter about that thing. That is why he's saying bad things about Pirates.
But for time, I would have to just jump in, Chris. I would have to just jump in. We are 74 minutes into the Pirates game. 2-0. Pirates is leading right now. They've missed a bevy of chances. Let me bring in Usindi. Usindi, you. Oh, Usindi.
Hi, George. How are you?
I'm good, thanks to you. Imagine. I'm seeing. Hey, things are going well, it means.
No. Like, when he says Sundowns are doing bad, what do you mean Sundowns are doing bad? Sundowns, it progressed with 9 points in the Champions League last season. With the same, what was it? 2 wins, draws, and a loss. So Sundowns has only dropped 7 points in the league, guys. And it's not Ugusa Sundowns is doing bad, it's that teams are doing great. It Chiefs very good last season at this point.
9. Well, we were fighting.
Exactly. So Chiefs has picked up. Chiefs is on 15 in 30 points. By the moment Chiefs plays these other teams, Chiefs is probably going to finish the season with 40-something points. So Inipi Sundowns that is doing bad. Teams have picked up, guys. Teams are actually picking up. And then we can also say, because Pirates has lost a point, they should be on 39 points today. We can also say Pirates is doing bad. But are we supposed to bend over for Sundowns because Sundowns has lost 7 points in the league?
Where does this come from? So where does this come from? Because it feels as though Sundowns, the goals shift every now and then. Coaching. Is that the issue with Sundowns more than anything?
I would have to say it is an issue because Bafethu Ukat also ufike wathola a foundation that was laid by Pitso, that was laid by Rulani, and that was continued by Umangoba. And then when you got there, he wanted to do things his way. Had he just continued with that foundation, probably we're still going to have the very same Sundowns who was very dominant. But he wanted to do things his way. Hence, it cost him the same thing that Wadu did. He wanted to pull rank and play the way he wants to play, and then he lost 2 league matches. Then he had to revert back to what Jose had built, and then that's when he started building from then. So there is nothing wrong with Sundowns, guys. Sundowns is just feeling the heat of being challenged. They've never been challenged. Last season, by this time, they would have been on 39 points. So they just dropped second. Champions League has never been their daily bread, even though they say it's their daily bread. They always progress second. They've never been on top of their group, have they?
No, not from what I've seen. I was trying to remind them that last season, they were fighting for their lives last game. The last 2 games when Caruso was actually coming in late.
Which is the same thing that happened. Whenever they have to fight for their lives, they go all out. So my question is okay, especially to people who are saying Sundowns is doing bad. Let's say they play Kaizer Chiefs and Kaizer Chiefs has a chance to bury Sundowns. Is Chiefs supposed to say, Mara no, Sundowns guys, but win? But this is not the Farmers League. They've had their fun. 8 years is enough. 8 years is enough.
Thank you, Cindy. You've said it.
Oh. So Cindy, okay. What do you say then to the fans that say, forget about the results, look at the play? You know, they say that Sundowns was playing such beautiful football and they were coming together with Tiki Taka Camilio and now it just looks scrappy and that's what they're fighting about.
Are they getting wins or are they not getting wins? That's what matters. Are they not through to the group stages right now with their bad football playing? Kaizer Chiefs is playing the most horrible football, but they're third in the league. They're actually top of their CAF Champions CAF Confederation group right now. So are we supposed to be watching beautiful football? Here we are. We're watching beautiful football with Pirates, but they're missing sitters. They're missing clear-cut chances.
Yeah.
So do we want points and progressing, or do we want beautiful football?
Hello. As well, I'm Billy. One at a time, please.
OT.
City.
Yeah, like right now, we are watching beautiful football. Like bamnanda bafana be Pirates. Mara now, since bahleli ku-2, with no, we can't even see them getting another goal because bongo Sam. Everything has to be beautiful. Sizokhona, guys.
Okay, very quickly at the end. Pirates 2-0. Do you think that Pirates take some of these games for granted in terms of goals? Do you think that they should be? Is it a finishing problem, or is it what can I say, an intention problem that they don't intend on scoring more?
They don't intend on scoring. Pirates can score. Pirates can score. They just don't intend on scoring. They have a coach right now. I can guarantee you, Uti, when they interview Uwadu after the match, he's gonna say, we should have scored more goals. Last match, he said we should have scored more goals. The other match, we should have. His players don't want to score goals. That's that. We will want goals as fans. We will want everything. Pirates doesn't want to score. Like, they feel good to 2-0 is enough for them. The only time they will wake up is that Maruma will pull one back. If Maruma pulls one back, that's when you will see Pirates being hungry again. But right now, we are not going to get another goal. That's that.
No, Cindy, thank you so much. Guys, we are 80 minutes into the game. Let's see who else is here. Let me go to Philip. Philip, welcome to the show. How are you? We can just unmute, guys. Guys, please, when you come in, please mute, because sometimes I can hear what's happening in the background and it distracts from the person who's speaking. Philip, welcome.
Hello. I'm good, and yourself?
I'm good. Where do you want to jump in? The Sundowns that just finished, Pirates 2-0.
Let me introduce myself first. My name is not Philip, it's Joseph Mulangwani, an ex-Orlando Pirates player,
ex-Kaizer Chiefs.
Ex-Usutu player. I saw you with Usutu thing. No, I'm not stressed. So I'm listening, and I'm listening to all the guys that are talking. So they're giving inputs and everything. So remember, Marumo Gallants was once my team.
Yeah.
Pirates was once my team. Yeah. So I don't. The football right now, it's good football. I'm enjoying it.
So tell me, from your perspective, we're speaking about Marumo Gallants. We know that Gallants has always been a team that has played really good football, under Bobo Tendence and all of those type of. What's missing from Marumo Gallants to take them to that next level from somebody who was there?
The opinions they might be taken otherwise.
Yeah.
You understand? But lava baqedile ukudlala ibhola yazi ngathi bapita. You understand? But let me tell you, I don't understand with the Marumo Gallants, what pattern does it play? I don't see who's who where. But I can understand with the Pirates to see plays center back. You understand what I'm saying? But I don't understand. I don't know who's who in this team. And I said it when 2 minutes when the game was playing, I was with Philip now, and I was like, this team will never beat Pirates because I don't understand what they're doing. And I still believe good people come to South Africa and say, good man, coach and we're friends. And everyone can get a letter or a book from somewhere that I've been coach of France. So, but with what we see now, what do you think, Wena Marumo Gallants? Between me and you, what do you think about them?
No, I think it's a mess. I think from my point of view, they've got some players that can freestyle papambili. So when they're going forward, something, but because they're freestyling it, they don't have a final ball, they don't have a final thing, which is something that the whole league struggles with.
So, but you understand what I'm saying, because this thing is not trained. Everyone does whatever that he wants to do. One understand, because how born where and how. You understand? So I don't listen. Pirates is a big team. They are doing great. But I believe if there was a competitive team that has a structure, we'd be talking something different today. Well, understand? So, my brother now, and I was listening to you, and I was like, no, let me go inside and say something. So I don't think for Pirates it's an unbeatable team, but I'm thinking for H, let's have an idea to play football and challenge them so that the game could be nice.
So when we go to Pirates, everybody is complaining about the goals or lack of goals. Bashotakang, hore ba score the goals. Do you feel like they have that attitude to score the goals?
No, but you must understand, sometimes when you have a good team spirit and stuff, Erkakora 1, 2, 3 goals. But as long as the winner, it doesn't matter how many goals we score. But when we're winning, Erkaya King by Bitang motivation or something to go forward with. Well, understand? So we don't need to record 10 goals or 5 goals. But as long as it can win, really secure, really strong. Check, they don't concede. Pirates doesn't concede, but they score goals. And they playing good football. Sheba, the third goal.
Yeah, the third goal, yeah. So I want to ask you, Mara, what do you say to then somebody who might say, sometimes you need to score 10 goals so that you can just get your finishing or practice your finishing proper, because Pirates has also been a team at times that has struggled at crunch moments to find the goals. Shouldn't they be focusing on practice, get the 10, get your scoring boots, get all of that down so that the next time we you in a sense?
So Takuchale, you know what's the problem with football, ne? When you get opponents that they are lesser than you,
yeah,
and it becomes difficult to beat them. As long as utotsi one goal over because it's difficult to play against, but because baneli effort balwana but they don't give you anything. They don't challenge you in terms of structure and everything. They don't challenge you. So any goal that you scored or Rubaj, you just want them out of the way.
Okay.
But anyway, I just wanted to come in.
I want to meet you. My brother always said in the morning woke up on his phone.
So Mamel, I just got an info from Hrotmaniaka. He just meets you every day with Savannah School. So nakopa we meet dulelo na kfatsi and we whatever we bua. Are tlwele game ya Pirates e fedile.
Yeah.
Re tla bua ka ya Chiefs after.
No stress. Kitloke na go Chiefs, I want to be live, but I think Kandile, if you can send me a DM or a message, it's fine. We will speak proper.
No problem. But I understand that when you give.
Yeah, no, kya Prache.
Sharp.
Thank you, Prache.
Sharp.
7 minutes in, Paris 3-0 up. Fukeng scored the third goal there, rounding a couple of players before chipping it into the corner. Wonderful goal there. 3-0, Orlando Pirates is leading right now. And again, I think even though we may want them to continue scoring a ton of goals, 3-0 is a very healthy scoreline. Very similar to some of the games that they've had up to this point, where they've gotten the point across TTM by Shabile for one, for example. So it's okay. Fukeng scored, Mbutuma scored, and then I believe the third goal was Tito with a deflection. Let me go to Ernest. Guys, we're going to continue on. We're going to be doing Chiefs. I'm going to continue the stream. We're going to go into sort of a pre-match for Chiefs, and then we're going to start off with Chiefs. But it's okay. Let me go to Ernest. Ernest, welcome to the show. How are you?
Fine, and you, sir?
I'm good. Ernest, tell me, what are you seeing? Which game do you want to speak about? What do you want to touch on?
I just wanted to talk about Sundowns and Pirates.
Okay.
Pirates currently they are doing very well, and I hear people saying I'm just listening now. People saying they are not scoring enough goals. They don't want to score. I think they are doing well, very well, because for you to win the league, you need to be scoring goals. Unlike a situation here, Chiefs, whereby they are defending well, but they are missing a lot of chances and they are not scoring. So before today, I still doubted if Pirates can win the league, but now I think they are on the right track and it's all in their hands now. They can win the league.
What do you think changed, Go Pirates, for them to be performing like this?
I think Pirates had a great plan in terms of signing players and in deciding the type of football they want to play. Because if you look at them, the players they offloaded were good quality. Abondlondo and team and all that.
Yeah. Ernest, can you still hear me?
Am I gone?
No,
can you hear me?
I can hear a little bit. You can carry on.
Yeah, they have let go of a lot of good players. And then they started afresh by signing all these players that they have now. And it's clear that they had an idea of the type of football they want to play. And why do I say that? It was so easy for these players to gel, and they are playing as if they've been playing together for 10 years or so. Whoever they introduce there does well. So they are doing very well now. And for those who are saying Sundowns is not doing well and all, it's because Sundowns had raised the bar over the years, with the style of play and the winning mentality. Yeah. Now the supporters are spoiled. We are all spoiled. South African fans get spoiled easily. Once you see good football like now with Pirates, we enjoy what we are seeing. But what we're forgetting is these are human beings. At some stage they'll be tired. At some stage they'll lose momentum and they'll drop a bit. But I don't think Sundowns is doing bad at all. They are doing good so far. It's just that other teams have also improved, Because Chiefs.
How much of this, Brandon, is it doing badly, or how much is it that maybe coach you abamu feel that way?
I think it's more of not feeling the coach. It's more of not feeling the coach because Rulani had built a good healthy relationship with these players, and immediately when he left, there was a drop in performance of the players, Botebza and all that. You could see that there's something is missing after Rulani left. So the poor guy has to try and make them understand him, make them understand his style of play and all that. And unfortunately for him, he came to the wrong country. We are not patient. We are not patient at all. And I was looking at their game now today. They've signed a classy striker. They've got good players. The quality is still there. The problem is for the coach now, for the players and the coach to gel. That's where I think the problem is now. But otherwise, they are still the Sundowns that we know. And we must also remember, like I said, these are human beings. They are not horses. At some stage, they get tired. They cannot perform at the same level right throughout, That's my opinion.
Okay, no, Brian, thank you so much. As we see, we've got about 40-something seconds left of this game. Pirates versus Gallants. Pirates 3-0 up. Mbule with a shot there from a bit far away, trying to also get onto the score sheet here. Let me go to DJ Nuts. DJ Nuts. Welcome.
XAOT.
DJ Nuts. Welcome.
Yeah.
DJ Nuts.
Come not South Africa, bro.
Ubona ngukena ko efing
I don't want to dwell much into our Makelwane game. They are playing well.
I think
No, I can't go too much more gaming ya Pirates. Mara get la baga game ya. Come on.
Okay.
Wangota. AOT.
No, Kiahutla, there's just a bit
Am
of a
I
delay.
audible now?
So you can just talk. It's okay. There's a bit of a delay.
There's just a bit of a delay. So you can just talk. It's okay. There's a bit of a delay.
Nah, I think now it's alright. I'm like, I'm fair to Kumnande South Africa. It's that time when you see that who's the champ, you know what I'm saying? If you watch the game of Sundowns, Mawune scare I cut the tension between Ipenche Mamelodi Sundowns and MC ALGER. You could see that there's a big tension there. But anyway, the big team, the better team won today. So for those ones who say Sundowns is a bad team, look man, Sundowns is a great team. Sundowns is a team that raised the bar. All these teams that are performing now in South Africa, you can tell that they are emulating everything from Sundowns, so, which is good. So there's nothing that Sundowns is bad. There's no such. And there's nothing that Coach Cardozo is a bad coach. It's just an unfortunate coach that some other people, they don't like him. But he's a good coach. Very, very good coach. If you look at today, how he planned the game, trust me, it was not an easy game. This game was training. This game was a game of emotion, players, coaches, everything. But we managed to pull out a 2 goals win.
Oh.
Which is, I don't know.
Hey, Natskarea Kata.
Yeah, but as for Pirates, yeah, playing against Marumo Garans that is already struggling is difficult, you know what I'm saying, to judge. Yeah, I'm saying like, as for Pirates playing against Marumo Gallants that has been losing 4 times. This is the 5th time in a row. So it's difficult to judge them. Let's see the game on the 18th, how they're going to perform against Mamelodi Sundowns. That's when we're going to judge them, whether they want to win the league or not.
Okay, no, and that's for time, and I think there's just a little bit of a delay there. I'm going to jump in. Guys, we've got about 17 minutes before Chief starts, so I'm going to try and get as many people in. When you come in, hit your point as quickly as possible so that I'm going to start with the Chief game at 6 o'clock. Kaizer Chiefs stepping out to play. I can tell you before we go too far, starting lineup: Peterson, Malcolm, Simango, Nyanin, Ndlovu, Mabue, Matlou, Modi, Lilepo, and Da Silva, the starting lineup right now. Marumo Gallants stays number 14. Pirates then goes 6 clear at the top of the table with 12 wins, 2 draws, 2 losses, and a goal difference of plus 20 as it sits right now. Mzwake, tell me, how did you feel about Ike Miako? Very quickly.
Oh. Thank you. Guys,
please mute
sekusele kancane by OT.
Okay, now so Mzwake, can you just say that again?
Sekusele kancane bhuti. Yeah, siyabonga kakhulu. Nice game. I would like to say congratulations to Sundowns for ukuqhubeka phambili and good luck to Kaizer Chiefs. But bahlale bazi ukuthi hayi lapha phezulu sengibophile ngiqedile shoda nje i6 points ebuya ku Sundowns ne Kaizer Chiefs, then I take the lead.
Evan, do you think you can? Do you think you're not gonna have any problems going forward?
Once I beat Sundowns and Kaizer Chiefs, I'll be unstoppable.
What does that for the
I'll
league?
be unstoppable.
What does that for the league? I know we've said the same thing about Sundowns before, but what is it saying a standard league if manje namanje so
if you opportunity to uivale early, you cannot wait for the beast to regain. because sikuzoze kufike bathini le a full moon day bese iyavuka le beast abayibiza Sundowns yabo. So we need to kill it while it's still isalele nje vele. Just like now bayako basibulala sisaqeda ukulala kushona ukusenzo meyiwe then even though sebakhuluma ezifu Pirates dala iloku ifile but they know sibuya kuphi. So they must be happy now ukuthi sesibuyile then the league will be challenging. Bangaloku bawina mahala nje. Because I'm happy kakhulu with the performance but since as I was saying earlier on I'm not happy with the way we are missing our goal chances. Because that one is gonna be can be drama ingaba inkinga kakhulu at the end of the day because ingaze lose a league just because you lose our goals. So we need to raise the standard for PSL as a whole because right now PSL as a whole not even one player is past 10 goals. But he already played 15 to 17 games in the league. It's very poor Kakuli standard when it comes to goal scoring in the entire league. We cannot have always leading goal scorer in only 15 games after out of 30 something games. That's not a good quality, man. All around, not only Pirates.
Yeah. For time of the champion, we're gonna do the Chiefs game, guys. Let me
good luck, Kaizer Chiefs.
Let me just send a shout out to Wendy, Somla, Lulu, Tombe, Ninabzen, Maikuto, Fezile, Cindy, Mahlodi, Fezile, TTSZA, and 4211. Thank you guys so much for the gifts you've been sending that side, guys. Please can we continue? Tap the screen. I'm sure we can get to 100K. We're still going to be here for another 2 hours. So please do me the favor of tapping the screen. Let me go to Bongs. Hey, Boma Kelwani, they extend at the top.
Yeah, Kababona by extender at the top. But I just would like to say congratulations to Mofokeng because Mofokeng has been scoring some goals now. He's now scored in 4 goals in 3 matches. He's doing very well right now. Maybe he's raising his hand for the World Cup.
No, Bongs, I can still hear you. You can go on. It's okay. I've got you.
On the other hand, I just would like to look at Mamelodi Sundowns. Now, what changed from the season, from last season, on how Sundowns was playing to this season, Uti? I would like to ask what changed.
Rivero changed. They don't have the star power.
Didn't the coach come? No, the squad was too much. Can't try or downsize the squad, and then changed system in Sundowns from South America to Europe now, starting to buy players from Brazil, stopping from buying players from Brazil and starting to buy from Europe. Also, some players fell off like Reyners. Reyners is a player who scored a lot of goals for Sundowns, but he's out of favor with the coach.
But Bongs, wasn't it the same last year? Reyners was in the same problem. Sundowns couldn't click. Do you think it's as drastic as needing to change coaches as what they did last year when they brought Caruso in?
I feel like they really need to change their coach because Cardoso doesn't understand the philosophy and culture of Mamelodi Sundowns on how Sundowns used to be dominant in the league. Ufitla changed a lot. Firstly, why another downsizer the squad from what the squad was to what it is right now? Because now Sundowns doesn't even look as dominant as last season. Because last season, at this point, they would have been at least 50 points already by now. But now they don't look like a team that wants to challenge. So it makes Pirates look like it's the team that's good right now. But because of Cardoso, Sundowns are not looking so good. So Pirates took an opportunity, the cracks that Sundowns are having at this moment. And now they are leading the league, got 6 points already. Okay. And now I feel, look at the 28, because Why wanna Pirates how they play? Those 1-2 touches they play in the box when they have the ball. They are so dangerous. They create a lot of chances. They create a lot of chances, even though they are not scoring them. They create a lot of chances. They take half of their chances. If they took full of their chances, Kaiba win the game, Kaiba 4 or 5 or 6 goals.
Okay. No, Bong,
Yes,
I'm gonna have to just jump in. We're 10 minutes away from the Chiefs game. Let me bring in Vutlare. Vutlare, welcome to the show. How are you?
Good, brother. What's up?
I'm holding the liver right now, but I'll be okay. How did you feel about the football you watched today?
You know what? I think firstly, I wish I had a Buddhist Kucho's voice where they say, for sure, Masandawa, and now they're saying, sorry guys, I'm with my kids and everything's been but this is where everyone goes, Sigelela Katoso, oh, Sigelela, give me 7 million. No, man. Look, I watched the last 10, 15 minutes of the game, I think. And the reason being is it just came from night shift. I thought I'll sleep and wake up at 3. It happened, good, I overslept. But the last few minutes I watched, it looked like Sundowns today, it had it. And they were doing well for the last few minutes. You will see Bote Mazwane doing the Shigabala thing. He was dancing, basically, according to Pitso. So I guess he was dancing. I don't know at what time he came in. But other than that, man, I think this and look, they didn't seem convincing in the does the scaring of Cardoso with how they went on to go to the quarterfinal changes how you will play going forward? Will that give Sundowns an edge because they won't be underestimating any team going forward? They'll be playing for the badge more. And if we are not careful, Sundowns might go straight to the final. Because this kid, you see, maybe it was a blessing in disguise, man. Like how Pitso with Ahly, qualifying, they qualify at the last minute. Jiggy he has won the Champions League. That might happen with Mamelodi Sundowns this time around. Honestly, I wanted to see. My network dealt with me. I wanted to hear Cardoso's post-match press when Ulo was asking him questions. But from afar, it looked like there was a bit of tension between the two guys. And as we know before, they never had a bad blood between them. But for me, Oti, I just want to give a shout out to Rulani. Not for whatever, but he seemed a bit mature these days. If it was the old Rulani, I was going to say a lot of nonsense after the game, but he congratulated the team. He said what he said. With everything that happened, man, for sure you'll be angry and say a lot of stuff, but he's very matured. He was extremely matured today, so I'm proud of that. As for Orlando Pirates, firstly, Orlando Pirates, it's the only team, listen carefully, it's the only team in the PSL that fills Orlando Arena. Orlando Amstel Arena, on a random day playing a random team, and they fill that stadium to capacity. This proves that South African loves football, and when you do well, they'll support. As for Labanye, we support online, guys. We're not going to go and watch whatever we watch there. So for that, I think big ups to them. And Mufokeng, man. Hey, the boy is a marvel to watch in the PSL, man. My question brings me this. The way how well Mufokeng is doing, is Mufokeng the new takeover where you do well, you win? Okay, the difference is Mufokeng is winning something for Orlando Pirates. But I'm just saying, Guti, you're not going to leave the country. You're doing well. We don't know what's coming out there, or you're not rated outside South Africa. But in South Africa, you're doing as much as he's doing. And will he go out? But other than that, man, big up to Wadu and Orlando Pirates. Hey, they're doing well, man. Hey, kumnandi soweto. Hey, kumnandi wababhakaniya.
After this, but I'm going to jump in just for time because we are 5 minutes away.
Wait. As we go to Kaizer Chiefs, second,
very quickly.
Imanyana, so remaneti sala no famba so. I'm saying, I'm saying, Tina Labanya, we're gonna tie the liver. I don't think we're gonna come out of Egypt. I'm tying my liver. I've already eaten. Unfortunately, I don't drink strong drinks, but hey, today I don't know. Maybe I'll put the spirit because my liver is tied.
For time though. I need to get you guys in. I wonder you guys are gonna when the game starts. Pastor John.
You know what? I would like to open the panel to the guys behind me because they are victorious and I'm sure they want to give their point of view before I start talking about the economy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me put 3-0 win.
Hawatabile babina bari happy people. Hawatabile rila kori babina bari happy people. Happy. Happy. Mr. OG! Yasimnyama ngenkani zikabagebhula mhlawumbe sibazawubhekisa phezulu bathi sibhathi sikabamizela uyamemeza izigembe zikaNtaba uthi bathamba uhlanganani bobobaka Mr. OT hayi mina Mr. OT mina ngivele ngakhala Mr. OT angifubutshela manga hayi mina zehlile inyembezi intwana encane yabona zophinde ziyehle futhi kumele lithi abantu abadala. I've never seen a young player at the peak of his powers for Orlando Pirates, Mr. Uti. Lentwana blind. Lentwana blind. He's a magician, Mr. Uti. Singakhuluma ngaboteko, singakhuluma ngabolosh, bese bebadala befika ku Pirates labo bantu, Mr. Uti. This boy is a child. He's a child. Into zenzayo Mr. Uti nawe muyisupporter uyabona ukuthi nawe besingakunika ichance ngeke ukhone. Imnandi intwana encane. If I told you why I'm emotional about this boy, I don't think ngakhona nokuqeda. Lentwana blind, Mr. Uti. I'm happy to have seen Umbogazi play for Pirates. I thought ukuthi wow. But we really Mr. ngathi ushintsha amagiya. Ukhuphula izinga. He's something else. Every game nje ukushalinga into special and to show you Mr. Uti. When he supplied the goal for Mbutuma got the same chance to do the same thing for him. But chose to blast the keeper. It shows you ukuthi uboy ukangakanani mentally Mr. Uti. Really blind, really umnandi Mr. Uti. Yo Mr. Uti, yo. I understand like as bumili nyembezi ngibukela intwana encane Mr. Uti. Ama-Grootman are tough awuyifuba engakanani. Balala phansi Mr. Uti. It's beautiful. It's beautiful to watch. The whole collective, Mr. Uti, Simnandi, siya challenge, Mr. Uti. Siya challenge, sihleli kahle, Mr. Uti. But I didn't think I would really, Mr. Uti. Ngicela ningisize. I will say it. I just wish my father had seen you really play. Thank you.
Hey, yo guys, what a statement there at the end. Sorry guys, just time's sake right now. We're gonna start with this game. I just wanna get everybody in who's a member. Then we'll discuss these things proper as we go along. Let me go to Agent. Agent, were you at the stadium? Is Don Cardoso? Don Cardoso, is he now absolved?
Get the big Don. Get the big Don. Get the big Don. Can you hear me, OT?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. No, man. It's got out to like a barring wiki. Wait, if it is an robot, nonsense. I think if it was up to me, I'll stop alcohol. I think alcohol is destructive, man. Nonsense. But anyways, Mr. OT, yeah, I'm happy. Yeah. You know, I think I've realized something. You know, I think there is stadium going supporters and there's online fans, and these two people are different because it was surprising. Maybe it was people that were paid. I don't know. Maybe they were paid. I think other people are being paid. They were booing Coach Rulani. We was fighting the lineman.
Okay.
So that was interesting. to see Sundowns fan doing Coach Rulani. That was interesting. And another thing which was interesting was, and while I'm happy with the win, some players man, you know, mokwena hana ho hola, Williams hana ho hola. Against Ahly, we lose that game. Against a stronger team, we lose that game because they lost a lot of crucial balls and crucial errors that a better team they score. So I don't know how they can be helped at that big age, but no. But otherwise, I'm happy. I think one thing that I've also realized is Sundowns or Coach Cardoso might have 99 problems. But beating Coach Rulani, it's not one of them, Shem. He is never one of them. I think he has Coach Rulani by the scrotum. You know, so I think that was interesting. And I think which was interesting was to see, I hear people saying he was mature. He wasn't mature. He wasn't mature in a lot of moments. Coach Rulani, he was fighting a lot. I think the person that did show maturity was Coach Cardoso because he was just mising him, you know. He didn't interact with him. I didn't see them shaking hands. I didn't see Coach Cardoso be involved in fights or going anywhere. I think that was real maturity from him. Like literally, whenever players were fighting, he was just there secluded. I think the technical team was more in fights than Coach Cardoso. You know, that was interesting. You know, and maybe you then maybe see the importance of a team. What do they call team? What team managers?
Yeah.
Or because he was the Khalid, he was the one that was doing most of the fighting. Our Arab team manager, he was the one that was doing most of the fighting, you know. So I think he was designed for that. So that was interesting. And then also back to immaturity of Coach Rulani, he gets tripped by Mogala Kamer. He then pushes the lady. That left a bitter taste in the mouth. At least if you're pushing a giant, I would understand. But for you to push a lady, that was disgraceful from Coach Rulani. But we're not there, Mr. OT. I'm happy with the 3 points, and forward we go, Mr. OT.
Okay, hopefully the coach is absolved. Hey, kidding umapareti cape, man.
Thank you, Mr. OT. But one thing I know, some teams have won. But I know they will be more in pain if Kaizer Chiefs wins. But anyways, let me go, Mr. OT.
No, thank you, Asian guys. We have got a Chiefs game. So coming into this game, Chiefs is number 3 in the league. In the Betway Prem, they've played 15 games, 8 wins, 6 draws, 1 loss. They've scored 15 goals, they've conceded 6 for a grand total of 30 points. That is context around what the teams are doing right now. Then, of course, Zamalek is number 2 in the Egyptian Premier League. They've got 15 games played, 9 wins, 4 draws, and 2 losses. They've scored 26 goals, they've conceded 11 goals for a grand total of 31 points. In the last 5 games, Kaizer Chiefs has 4 wins and 1 loss. And Zamalek mirrors them with 4 wins and 1 loss. Zamalek coming from a 1-0 win versus Smoha. And then, of course, Kaizer Chiefs coming from a 2-1 win versus Al Mazri. Egyptian. When you look at the starting lineup, before we get there, in terms of the log, Kaizer Chiefs is number 1. 6 games played, goal difference of +2, and they've got 11 points, whereas Zamalek is number 2, where they've played 6 games, their goal difference is 1, and they've got 9 points to their name. But it doesn't end there, because Al Mazri is following up with 8 points, well, as it stands right now, sorry. And then, of course, Zesco bringing up the rear with 4 points. Now, starting lineups for Kaizer Chiefs, you have Peterson in goal, you have Malcolm Simango, Kwinika Munyane, you have Ndlovu Mabue, Matlou, Modi Lilepo, and Da Silva. And then, of course, for Zamalek, we have Soliman in goal, Hassan Hamdi, Abdel Magwid, Esho Bezera, Ismail, Shehata, Dabach, Mansi, and Sheriff as the starting lineup for Zamalek. Guys, apologies. The graphics are the graphics. They're not going to be changing a lot because I didn't have that much information pre this game for this. But according to the lineups that were given to CAF, Chiefs is playing in a 4-1-2-1-2. So essentially, Matlou becomes the defensive midfielder. Just in front of him would be Ndlovu on the one side with Modi on the other, and up top is Umabue with a front two of Lilepo and Da Silva. Very, very interesting because it seems like Chiefs has chosen a very defensively leaning team. They've chosen a team that has a lot of midfielders there in the middle. You can look at Mabue, you can look at Matlou, you can look at Ndlovu in that mid and say that that is more prevention than it is going to be attack. And then, of course, up top, you've got the two, which you'll be hoping can put pressure on everybody. But already you see Lilepo has taken up that usual role that he plays on the right-hand side. Now, approaching this game is very interesting. No, Bongs, I was just saying, according to what they showed on the CAF graphic, what's going to make this game interesting is that, remember, Chiefs is away, right? Chiefs is away. And as far as I understand it, a draw would still be fine for both of these teams. So I don't see Chiefs going too hard at attacking this Zamalek team. But we'll see how that's going to pan out. Very interestingly, like I said before, because Mabua is on the pitch, we do have a game that doesn't have Mdu Shabalala in here, which maybe tells you what type of 10 they're looking for. Less exciting, less running inside, but more of somebody maybe who can think a little bit more, who can find a pass. And we know that Umabue obviously comes from a team that's specialized in that. But we'll see what's going to happen. Obviously at the back, Quinika, Msimango, and Marco and Monyana, I believe, playing for the first time all together. So also there could be some spaces that open up there. Now, what I'm worried about, to be honest with you, is that midfield, Matlou, I know they're saying he's the 6, but it does seem like he's going to be running out of that position, out of the spaces that are there. So I don't know if they're going to have the same defensive cover that you'd have normally, even though that 6 and double pivot position has been something we've complained about quite a bit. Guys, tell me what your predictions are. Please let me know what your predictions are, because we don't know what Chiefs are going to get. We don't know what Chiefs is going to get. We don't know if we're going to get...
But I am a big Kaizer Chiefs fan. I have not supported any other football club. Ever.
Whether we're going to be happy or whether...
I don't know what is going on with Chiefs. Since I've only started supporting Chiefs in 2023 because that's the first time I watched the PSL game.
Is there anything you want to say to the Kaizer Chiefs management?
I'm not sure, but I don't expect much from Chiefs this season.
Is there anything else you want to say?
Chiefs players need to train every day. They need to get more training. And stop acting like they're sleeping. I think that's it.
We don't know which Chiefs are going to get, so we'll watch the game and see. Guys, I am looking for 60,000 likes. And I will open it up, but how it works is that it's going to reset back to halftime. I'm going to let 5 people in to tell me what they're thinking about this game and what they're seeing. And then in the second half, if we do reach that 60,000, it's like 65,000. If we can reach that, then I will open it up in the second half. And everybody will get a minute or two to tell me exactly what they are thinking about the game that we have right here. Zamalek seem to be playing it very simple themselves. We saw a little bit of that Zamalek when they did come and play Kaizer Chiefs, and it's as we know about the North, the football is not exciting. They're not playing tiki-taka. They're not trying to do a ton of different things. All they want to do is get the result and go home. We know of the Egyptian teams outside of pyramids. Most of them come out and they score that goal, they lock the door, and then they go home and frustrate you for the rest of that game. So I don't know how much Zamalek is going to do that. I don't know how much Zamalek wants to win this group. But they are the guys. Likes then open. Oh, 80K. 80K says Marginator. Okay, if we can get to 80K, we might open earlier. We'll decide as we get there. So it's going to be very interesting. I don't foresee a heavy crazy game. I don't know if Chiefs is going to be throwing people forward the way that they normally do. I don't think we're going to get the same type of opportunities. I think they're going to sit back for a lot of this game and look for that counter attack. And then, of course, like I said, the Zamalek teams, they usually, Zamalek and Egyptian teams usually play a very cautious game. So as long as Chiefs stays awake for the time that they're going to be playing, there's that space. There's that space. Matlou's already leaving. Matlou's already leaving. Like, I don't understand. We complain about the same things every week, but it doesn't seem like the coaches see it. Like, my thing about the Chiefs midfield is, what does the discipline look like tactically, right? So if Ngdali seeks, who's going to be the guy that's sitting? Matlou's already pushing up. Ndlovu is picking up an almost 10-ish position. We know that Maboe defensively isn't the best. So the moment they turn the center of that midfield, again, you sit with a situation where you're looking directly at the two defenders. And you have Kwinika and Msimango, which already means you don't have pace. Already means that a couple of breaks, you could be put into a very tough situation, especially if we continue that pattern of having the defenders having to jump out and go deal with danger because of six ageko. Already we saw very early on in this game, one of those turns happened where now Msimango had to go deal with the danger immediately. One mistake and they go score. So it's so weird to not have a full-time six and say, my guy, even if it's not to tackle or do whatever, all we needed to do is to stand in that space and make sure abajo jigisi, abajo traisi, you're always on top of it so that your defenders don't have to come out. Especially knowing that the Munyan is going to go up. He's going to push up on the right-hand side, which means you're going to be left with that three. The moment you can put one person into problems, you've now maybe unlocked this Chiefs defense a little bit more than maybe you would have. So I don't know. It's something that we've spoken about over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Go Chiefs. We saw it when it was still Martin Castillo or Martin Kimang. And they're still rotating in the middle with Ox, Umteto. That they don't have the discipline to stay. Somebody mentioned Umakaula here. Let me just check. Somebody mentioned Umakaula here. They need a six who's like a Makaula. Matrevisa says, but machine sorting, translators know best. That's what you need. The brilliance of Makaula is that he covers that defense so well. So before an attack can be an attack, he's already dealt with the issues without endangering the center backs. Have you noticed how when you get past Makaula, it can be a free-for-all lape mover. But when he's there, he has enough awareness to go cover. Chiefs doesn't have that awareness. Okay, I don't know if Zamalek is going to be the team to unlock that. Zamalek will play high balls. Where is Ox? I'm actually not sure about Ox, but according to the bench, we do have a Shinga who's back in, so that's interesting. This is just players that have made it back in. Shinga. The rest of the bench is Solomons, Mabaso, Shabalala Serino, Vilakazi Mayo, and Velepai. Very, very short on defensive options, but let's see what they do. Here comes Al-Mazri. Here comes Zamalek on the attack. Look at the center. Thank you. Someone please send Fuking away before the derby. Oh. Zamalek with a shot. Oh, Zamalek with a shot. Guys, Chiefs fans.
I'm scared, but I'll tie the liver.
1v1 Kwinika. 1v1 Kwinika. Push up that end. Guys, tell me what you think the score is going to be. Please let me know. How do you guys see this game pan out? There in the comments. Mudimu, they got into our box. Zamalek doesn't play good football. In CAF, I've only ever seen them score via set pieces, for sure. But they are a quality team. I know Champions League, they've been missing a little bit, but I think they won this tournament. The one before the most previous tournament, they'd won it. Oh, Nkosiami. Oh, Nkosi yami. Corner. How's that a corner? Kaminyas, kwama kiminze. Kiduti so. Kiduti so. Who's got the yellow now? Kimaboe. Just open that space that's in front of the defense. I know you guys might not take me seriously with this thing, but that defense, you can't keep losing the second ball. And you're losing second balls because your midfielders are gone. If you look at that motion that they had there, the moves that they had there, Umato was gone, Mabue was the other side, the header was one, but the header fell towards a player that comes from the other team. That is a pattern that you don't want to continue on. Yo. Peterson. See the quotes here. Who says 1-0, the game will end 0-0. Not convinced with the Zamalek side, says Sanele. 0-0 gentleman's agreement. How are you doing, Tims? Now I have 38 points. Hey, Maras Kwama. I see what you mean. I'm telling you, Lulu, you can't allow them to win the ball there because you have to have an extra player. You see what happened there? Msimango goes up and heads the ball. He is out as we think about it. He's out. He's dealt with that ball. He's not going to go running and chasing after that. If you looked at Kwinika was coming to cover him. So already you're dealing with two players that are out, and that ball is meant to be won by your 6. When you ask what Tebza does very well, when you ask what Makaula does very well, when you ask for like what those players do very well, it's literally making sure that you win that ball. Even worse, when you're on a counter, you can't put yourself in a situation where they're running at you. Do you know why Miguel gets the yellow cards he gets? He gets the yellow cards he gets because he has to go deal with those balls. He has to go. That's why we've got a yellow card and red card special with Miguel. But anyway. I told you this ref hates everything SA. 2-1 in favor of Zamalek. My Chiefs will lose focus. You can't defend the whole game. Attack is the best defense ever, says Keith. That wasn't the corner, David. How does it feel to be games in hand FC? Tina Sizingeni, guys. I don't know why you guys want to put Chiefs in the title race. Chiefs is not in the title race. We are just taking every game one by one. Each game as it comes. 6-point gap. Hala Orlando Pirates. Ref is biased. Ben Yusuf should take over the club alone. You can't listen to 2 bulls in one kraal. As long as they agree in the hierarchy. I remember speaking to Coach Vusmuzi Vilakazi. If you remember, he was in a coaching duo with Coach Mabuti Kanyeza. And he said they had an understanding. They understood. Each one had their own focuses that they look out for. So as long as you've made the distinction of who does what, I don't think it's a problem. I don't think it's a problem. There's one person on Swarisagmala, Da Silva, because they're not going to feed him. I want you to watch the center. Matlo is such a free spirit. Look. I don't know if Zamalek has clocked this. Imagine playing, giving him Simango, mixing with Kunika and George Matlo. Oh, Tyler. I see the Kotsi. Long throw in. Counter. Carl Peterson. Counter. Ref, why is he holding our keeper? Don't smile, guys. Get the goal. Leban. Smile. I always say, it's fine to defend. There's no problem with you defending. There's no problem with you wanting to play a low block. But you have to have enough attacking intent every now and then that that team doesn't get comfortable. The moment they get comfortable and push players forward, that's where you have your issues, right? But right now, I need you to, every now and then, just buy Tanyan, keep them honest. Chiefs is being knocked out. I see Chiefs being knocked out straight as alternative world. Margin H says Kaizer Chiefs is coming home for good. Yo.
The GNU will not last long.
This GNU that has come together. Vele liso, guys. Vele liso. You know what, ne?
Tloela o sheba batho ba bang. Tloela o sheba batho ba bang. Etsa hore dintho di o etsahale wena ka bowena.
Tloela batho ba bang manao. Tloela batho ba bang. Love to see Benny and Dan Malisela coaching Chiefs in the future. I'd love to see Benny. Coach Dan could be incredible at Sundowns. At Sundowns, people would never take him. Would never take him. Free kick Lilepo. Oh, save. Glody Lilepo. We can't comment on Matlo. I have faith, says Kwama. How can he counter? They're holding your keeper. Imagine tap like that Lepo doesn't want to play today. He's not interested, says Tyler. What kind of football is this? Results football. I hate watching, says Mutole. 10-10s won't survive. He's too emotional. I think it could work. I think Chiefs fans would get behind him. You know, good Chiefs, it's either you are a believable character, as in you kick every game, we can get behind you, or you know how to psychology us if you want us. Like if Rulani was at Chiefs, he'd have the whole fan base. Behind him. If Coach Pitso was at Chiefs, they'd have the whole fan base behind him. Coach Benny too. Mara, I don't know, eh? See, no, I don't want 10 at Downs. True. I'll even ask. Let's test it. Sundowns fans, would you take 10-10s at Sundowns? Yo, now. Yeah, that's a Nkosiami. Mabu has got a yellow already. Glovu's now got a yellow. He had to take one for the team there, but why would you set up that way away? What did 16V say? Wishing you and your neighbors all the best. Thank you. Obza. Guys, please follow if you have not followed. Imagine 10-10s for Chiefs. We'd play very good football, but I don't know if management would take him seriously. You fail at Marumo, what makes you think you can succeed, Go Chiefs? There's someone who's succeeding, Go Pirates. And don't forget, 10-10 has won trophies. Has won at least the Nedbank Cup Galaxy, so he's actually far more qualified than a lot of coaches. Chiefs there on the counter, De Silva, looking to try play it across. I see a big no. Davida says yes. Told you about this ref. Dan will win Sundowns games for sure. My liver is not too strong to watch this game, says Lulu. Also, guys, I think Coach Mangoba was talking about you guys about being lucky. Whether you're lucky, Motsepe doesn't say lucky on the squad. Hello, thank you for the rose. Somila, thank you for the rose. Wendy, thank you for the gifts as well. Yes, OT, we need some reinforcement in the technical team. The Mangoba left a big gap. Guys, do you guys remember what people were saying about Pitso before Pitso became coach of Sundowns? Like, I think people forget. People forget what happened when Pitso joined Sundowns and he was coach. What people were saying. Remember when Tate Motsepe them had to come out and defend him? Surely you have much grace for Dan Dance. Do you have that much grace for, let's say, an Atazwani? Would you be able to do that? Makahula, Jaden Adams, but Dan Dance, good footballer, bad coach. Klopp, bad footballer, good coach. Ah, bongs. Is it in the last 10 years, Dan Dance has the same amount of trophies as Chiefs? Yo, wow. Why did I say that? No. Never mind, I isn't game anymore. The space in front of the defense. Do you believe me now? Do you believe? Look, 4 players in front of 4 defenders. Not one defensive midfielder in sight. Even though Mabu and Dovu and Matlou are on the pitch. What did I say? What did I say? That's what scares me. You're going to leave that defense 4v4. No, Mutola Ghatets, man. Oh, this is something that we've been speaking about for weeks, Chiefs. For weeks. Don't follow the man, Matlo. Marani 3, guys. Look, he's already forgotten. Look at the center. They felt Tatazwani took Chiefs at 9, finished 5th, but fans not respect him. Chiefs are playing, Tyler says Chiefs are playing amateur football. I hope they don't fire Rulani that side. He helped us a lot today. We're proud. Yeah, Peterson is on form. I agree, we're out of this thing. I'm not agreeing to that. Making Peterson work for his money. Funny how the 3 of them formed the line. Hey, rabbits! Rabbits! Ah, guys. Spatala, guys. No.
Guys. Lang disappoint. And elevator bahul.
I've never seen Chiefs parking the bus. This is hard for them too. Zamalek is noticing the space in the midfield. Look. Watch. All of them have gone to the ball. You see that position that gave over the yellow card? All of them have gone to the ball. They're all chasing the ball. Lizwi. Play Matlou in the derby and see. I didn't know Matlou can be this good. He said challenging for the league for Sundowns in the Zinking. Oh, is that what he said? Coach Mango. Oh, doggies. Dover is tired. The midfield that's draining you guys. Fam. Pandenom, I'm telling you. But it's I don't want to say it's a small thing, but it's a structure thing. Like, if you can just get one of them to just stand a 16, just stand. You don't have to tackle, you don't have to do anything. Just stand a 16 and become an obstacle, an extra obstacle for whatever midfield is trying to play. That's all you need. Look, even when you try to play out, yellow card, yes, sir. Oh, what a kick. 28 minutes in, it is still 0-0. Did Stellies beat Zamalek last campaign? Man, didn't Zamalek beat Stellies? I can't remember. Chiefs has only one good player, Peterson, says Marginator. Ati Ingadliwi Chiefs says number 9. Guys. Give us Mabaso Paul. Mabasa Paul. Mabaso Paul. Hey. Though I'm a Sundowns fan, but at the moment I support Kaizer Chiefs. Thank you, Shura. How? Pirates won, Ninga Kosha. Why is the passing so poor? I always say the spaces between players will tell you everything about the team. The spaces between players. And a lot of the time, our players in general in South Africa only ever want to open up for the ball when they get into the final third. Masekumnandi. When I say kumnandi, sibhekane nePali. Ke mo ge o tlo ba bona ba kopa ball ba bulela ball. But in terms of when you are playing the build up and you're playing up from the back or you're trying to find the pass in the midfield, all of them hide. All of them hide. Rooting for Khoza to win. Peterson will do the Lord's work. Stellas didn't lose against Zamalek. Who kinda? I'm not sure. I'll look at it. They beat them, ne? I hope Chiefs wins, Bagiti. I don't want problems in the league. How, guys? Any news with the Zesco game? Let me check. Let me pull it up. Hashem Da Silva, today is not your day, hey? Today is not going to be Silva's day at all. Zesco. It's still 0-0. It's still 0-0. Al Mazri 0-0 Zesco. Right now. As it stands statistics wise. There's been one big chance from Al Mazri. 6 shots from Al Mazri, 1 from Zesco. 2 on target from Al Mazri. Zesco has had one shot of target, basically. Touches in opposition box. Al Mazri with 11 touches. 0 from Zesco. So, yeah, clearly Al Mazri is pushing. What did Unkabetsi say? Unkabetsi, what did you say? Wait, let me find it. But if we lose today, are we out? It depends on the other game. I think if the other game draws and we lose, we're still through. Stellis beat Zanele. Zanele wabantu. Unkabetsi. How many teams qualified? 2. Top 2. This type of football was played at United by Van Gaal, scoring every other 2 games. Mazda is attacking like nobody's business. Can we expect a miracle victory from Zesco? I doubt. I think I speak for all South Africans when I say we hate the stadium. Can I refresh our memory? Kana, is this where Pyramids played you? I think this is where Pyramids played you. Guys, what's the role of Matlo? This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying to me. Matlo is possibly a good 8. Box to box 8 is great. Just don't ask him to focus. And stick to one position, especially at the base of midfield. Wrong pass. You should have gone next to you. That's when Kota made me dance for Mahal. I see a goalless draw coming. I haven't healed. We saw Rulani doesn't have quality, but before the game he said Sundowns will lose. No, I told you guys, I said it on the podcast that this team does not have the players. From the day we watched them last time, you could tell that you can see what Rulani is trying to do. They just don't have the players to pull it off. So Oti is saying Pirates and Sundowns. Yeah, no, this is the slaughterhouse. They were playing against Pyramids. Let's be honest then. Matlo is not good at passing. If we put Matlo in the mid to dominate possession and dictate the tempo. No, it's the wrong person to put into the mid for that. You put Matlo in because he's got a big engine. Like, you'd probably even rather play Matlo as a 10, a pressing 10, right? Not a playing 10, a pressing 10, before you'd play him as a 6. For me. as a pressing 10, just there to be. I don't know if you guys remember, since we're playing an Egyptian team, do you guys remember El Neni go Arsenal? Just an engine. His job is to just wherever ungapecha corner, bro, wherever you can put pressure, just do that. Just put pressure. The space, there's so much space in the middle, Tyler. Not premise, but my Hey, 15. This league is a farmers league. Did you see how the country plays in AFCON? And that time they play with more of the overseas contingent. Can Algeria kibo mareza ke. It would be nice for Chiefs to lose and qualify. I need to manage their excitement. Please leave us alone when you're excited. I don't know why you guys, we got 10 years trophyless. We win the Nedbank. People are angry. They say we're celebrating too much. We get through this thing. You guys still want to clip our wings. Guys, OT West Paris not playing midweek, whereas they're not playing any games. You can ration out your games as much as you want, because Pirates is also a team that has played a lot of the cup games. So I think depending on if it's like an emergency, everybody gets to rest. For example, what was the team that hadn't played? There was a team that hadn't played since the start of 2026. I think it was 2 weeks after that they actually played their first game. So Pirates doesn't have that many games, but they also play a lot of cup games. So there's time. You don't have to play all your games at once, guys. Just play everything same time. Oh, Nkosi yami.
There's a lot going on here.
Not one defensive midfielder chasing the ball. Not one. All of them are behind people. All of them are behind people.
Awukhonahali shem.
He's not Nick Shaw.
No, Matlowa Sekhomu, he just plays in the wrong position. With this thing again, TikTok, don't start with me, please. Why didn't the Zamalek guy slide? I think he thought it was a shot. Hey, send help. It's tough. OT, I suspect they're being favored to ensure they win the league. Nah. Guys, it's been a while since I've said this, but remember I've said to you guys that all of these things that we think are problems aren't necessarily problems for the league. Remember, whenever you reschedule or schedule or do whatever, you have to ask the league and ask the other team that's involved, guys, do you want to move stuff? When the schedule is announced, the schedule is voted for, or at least as much as I know, the parameters are put in to say 1, 2, 3, 4 has to be possible or not possible. So it's not like Pirates can decide unilaterally that they're not playing games this week. There's a lot that goes into it. So if it's a big problem, just understand that it's not a problem for your teams. So when I red card Lana, there will be an error and someone will have to take one for the team. Already, Mabua and Lovo on yellow cards. Chiefs came to Egypt to lose Grand Sharp. This is stereophonic. Chiefs will play better football against Pirates. I need them. There's a lot going on here, man. Tara says, my heart can't take this. SA players refuse to go to the box. Hey. Let's go buy a gift, guys, just to soothe my heart. Just to soothe my heart. I was in taboo with it. No, Squello, thank you so much for the gifts. Can we take Peterson and be our first goalkeeper? No, Freddie. Everything runs through the governors. So if the governors don't do it, thank you, Lulu. If the governors, you remember there's a board of governors. This is why I'm like, a lot of the time we feel as though our teams care about the things that we care about. Those are the guys that sit and vote on everything. You can put a motion for whatever you want to put down. So you have to ask, does your club care about fixture congestion? Does your club care about the calendar like that? Do they think that they own the thing? And if they don't, then you have to say, or yeah, my team doesn't care about that. Can't you Kaizer Chiefs play like they like playing on the touchline? Says I think Chiefs will lose 1-0. They're not trying to win this game, it seems. Genu Tina Asizingeni. Matlo is not Kaizer Chiefs material. He should play for Kaizer Stars, says Umlo. Thank you, Wendy. Oh, guys, kupadi hati kupadi like, man. This is not the longest shift I've done, but it's close. Look at that. All of them are looking. You have a situation where Munyane and Mabue are running next to each other. Positional, tactical discipline is not there. Free kick, Zamalek. Then they're going to try wake up after they concede. Zamalek with a free kick. Number 17 standing over it. Chips it in. Corner. Playing so much at the back is concerning. There's no such thing, eh? Lewat di sound, di sound, man. Di sound, kidding, kidala di sound tsaka, man. Yo, kidding. Corner kick Zamalek.
Eniyabona uraf uzi inkomo idlichapisi inkomo kuraf inkomo idlichapisi inkomo idlichapisi kuraf noma ngathi inkomo idlibharugam ke kuraf bafethu kunzima.
That's all I'm seeing here, eh?
Kunzima nganyama. Kunzima futhi ngandlela kunzima ngasa.
3 minutes to halftime and 5 people in. Embarrassing delay by just played by Chiefs is Tyler. Chiefs will win when Sirino comes in second half, says Shakes, who is a Sundowns, by the way. Neo says, I think Batsuhile. Zintabo says, someone has not made it back from Egypt since Ahly took Baloi's blonde dreads. That game hurt. Remember the game where Ahly hit the crossbar and then it hit Baloy and went, oh, that thing hurt. Where's Kaizer Chiefs need to ask Prabobi to buy us players, guys? They keep buying players. That's the problem. Peterson, Utlo, Tlapa, goalkeeper, coach 3. Oh, Peto, Agumlandanga, but you are still holding on. Agumlandanga at all.
I'm scared, but I'll tie the liver.
I'm tying the liver, me. I'm not gonna lie, I'm tying the liver.
Chairperson, can I cut?
Mara, to be honest, because I'm Zamalek, man. There's no way this match should be this difficult. Al-Mazri is still 0-0. Yes, please help me, Minya van den Norm. Squad selection for today's game is poor. They tried to pack the midfield, I think. That's what they were looking for, but it's funny how you pack the midfield and more spaces show up. So happy. Liwa. Lindy. Just out of the blue like that. We introduced Sereno and win this game, says Tumelo. Keeps stretching. We packed the midfield, but Silver's not getting enough supply. No, today was not for Silver to get supply. Today was for Silver to chase, to be honest. If we're being 100%, there's no midfield anything here. Modi. Have you seen Modi in this game? Zamalek's free kicks are so bad. Like you're underestimating Zamalek and their home ground advantage. I'm Shengo. I don't know to mourn. Why is saying Agnabantu? No! Zamalek, you know how earlier on somebody said if Sundowns was playing Ahly, that game would have not ended that way? That's how I feel about this one. Hoping for a throw. Butata. Come on, Chiefs. Only one goal, then park the pass. Silver is losing balls and Body's running around like a headless chicken. They like him. That's why he's the starter, Kataza. He's not continue with CAF. It's better to chase Kaizer, Arsenal than have Chiefs. Ow. The key is Sereno. Hey, Shakes, you are putting all your money on Sereno, eh? I need the Egyptian league televised. I need to see what these guys play in their league. Lindy is such a hater. Wow. Lindy, just like that. Problem is that you think every North African team is Ahly. True. But they can still beat you. That's the problem. What they lack in excitement and talent, they make up in discipline and scoring the goal and living their lives. How? Lindilena. Ihleke bayadliwa bomakhelwane ebanna. Nihleke nifuna ukusihleka thina. Oh, what a first half. Okay. The ref could even end it now. What a... Oh. Works best for Chiefs. I think this is what Chiefs wants. But yes, sir. What a tough watch. Yeah, Zamalek used to be, but that was years ago. Now they've been replaced by Pyramids that side. But I think Pyramids has dropped this year. They play like Italians, boring games, but you guys like to say tactical what. I don't say tactical what. Now in this show, I ask people, is it boring or is it tactical? And people, it depends. For them to say which one is which. Counter at the end of this time. Still a goal. Lebanna. Liluna. Of course. Of course. Hey, Michelle, when last? Oh, nice, ne? Go to you, the counters. Just counter. Just run. Get that ball back, Peterson. Throw it forward and just run. The risk is not there. I'm scared though, because one mistake, MP. Kataza Modi offers nothing, at least with Velepai, this creativity. They're not looking for creativity in this game. Okay, it is halftime. Yo, wow. I don't know what I was just watching there, but okay. I'll keep it open and everybody will be able to come in and give me a minute of what they are thinking. Velepai won't deliver. Guza. Okay. Vutari, I know playing, but 0-0 half time. Very thing, isn't it?
Look, agent man. How? Mala, Amanyanda, speak to Sinje. Let me attend to this boy. Don't
No,
speak to
present
Sinje.
tense. Present tense, I understand. CJ,
Sure.
CJ, same question to you. 0-0, away, top of the thing. I know we're complaining about the standard of the game, but this is a good result.
Yeah, look, I think this is where the problem that I've learned with us is that we supporters, we've got to play a football in our minds that we want to see. We've got a football and we want this to happen. And this is what I've learned. Our desires and the coach's strategy are two different things. I watched Chiefs and I said to myself, I'm not going to say goal in this first half because Chiefs is not playing like they want to score. Now, the biggest reason I'm asking myself, why don't they want to score? Because there was a moment where I think it was Matlow, the ball is in front of him, he can play a straight pass to Modi, and he decides, no, what I'm going to do, I'm going to turn, I'm going to face my defenders, and I'm going to give them the ball. And Lilepo did the same thing, Pulemodi did the same thing, Ndlovu did the same thing. Now tell me, Mr. Oti, a Chiefs that wants to score a goal, why is Silva on the right-hand side by the corner flag receiving the ball? I'm like, man.
Oh. Hey, can I get in a teng? Hey, can I
Network.
Yo,
Network.
almost 7 o'clock, Valentine's Day. Yo, Kosiambi, CJ, Bakufonela.
Yes, sorry. As I was saying, why is Silva receiving the ball on the right-hand side of the field? A Chiefs that wants to score, why is Silva playing left on the side and right on the... He did it, Amaya, there by the corner flag. He was a player, the corner flag. I'm like, okay, nice skill, but he's performing it there on the right-hand side. What danger does it poses? I'm like, oh, okay. There was a time that Silva had to just score the goal to Ndlovu and score. He didn't. Instead, he did some turnaround and gave it back to Lilepo. That's when I said, no. These players are not that stupid. They have there's a game plan. Clearly, Tina, we were not invited to the briefing. So let's see what they have to do.
Okay, I'm gonna come back. Butare, are you with me? Are you good?
I'm good now. I dealt with the present deads.
Present deads. PVA, Present Deads Association. Butare, what did you see?
Look, I have so much frustration with the coach. We understand. And I think first, there's something that we don't look at attentively. As Usinji was saying, you look at Da Silva is far on the far corner. And when you look at the formation, it's like Modi, he's a winger, but the way they structured it, he's like inside. So automatically, once Modi comes inside, it forces Da Silva to move to the winger because there can be an oversaturation, but in defense, you see our both, I don't know if they're playing 8 and a 6 or whatever position they're staying. When we are in defense, you find our midfielders defending as if they are defenders where they form in a straight line as if it's an offside trap. I'm like, but why? On top of that, once the ball is played behind them, they're always chasing. No one is there to cover. Like they're always behind the attack. So you ask yourself, Corey, how about what's the game plan? What are we planning to achieve in this game? Because at the end of the day, we don't have any structure. Why do we have Modi inside, who's not playing as an out-and-out number as a winger? Because now we're going to say Modi's not giving us anything. But what can Modi give you in a structure like that? My boy can hold the ball, can think, but maybe you need him which will play more attacking, more running, even though we know that Ndu is not a good thinker per se, but he finds himself right. He's making attacks because if we say we don't want to score, but also we don't want to lose, the best way is to, even though you want to play low block, but scare them, man, attack, so that you force their back force to stay solid. You push back their six back, then you minimize numbers. But if you don't attack, then you are forcing yourself to stay too deep. Now their full backs are coming in. You have your 8 and a 10 coming to join the attack. So now it's always 6 against 6 because, or sometimes 3 against 3 because anyway, one winger is beaten. Our midfielders are on a straight line. The ball is behind them. They're chasing the game 3 against 3. Look, Zamalek should have scored. That ball that came through across, if the guys slide there, it's in. So I don't know what they're planning to do, but they need to change. We need to go back. Maybe let's just play normal 4-4-2.
Okay.
Maybe play normal 4-4-2 or play a 4-3-3, our traditional 4-3-3. Tell someone just to say, brah, tama hansi. Like, just play a boring football. Just be there. Just be there. Just across. Don't jump lines. Because once you jump and you're all attacking, you are forcing Msimango to jump out. And once Msimango jumps out, an attacker comes in where Msimango is. If you had a better team that can pass, can turn and pass within those short spaces, Chiefs will be in trouble. So it's really frustrating for me.
Pastor John Stereophonic, 0-0 half time. Good or bad result for Chiefs?
Hey, the economy is critical but stable. Critical in the sense that our rest defense is terrible. Ugh. My goodness. I mean, Zamalek to some extent, it was literally 4-on-4 with no anchor, which makes me question that midfield that you put there, Ndlovu, Mabue, Matlowu, what are we doing? Is it a flat 3? Are we double pivoting? Who's anchoring? Who's gonna be that first line of defense if we're not using the forwards? I mean, what is the game plan there? Is the game plan to hold on to the ball? Because if they're doing that, they're doing a terrible job, a very terrible job. So I'm just, when I saw this lineup, I asked myself, the front 3, fine. But then the midfield becomes a problem because with that midfield, the question is, what do you want to do? Because when you don't have the ball, who would you trust that midfield 3 to not only be, maybe even if you go past the 2 that's attacking, but then the one that's left behind. But then now we clearly see the evidence that midfield, once Zamalek starts attacking, there's no one there. So it means that back 4, or let me say 3, because Munyan is also gone. What happens? Then you have a lot of space to exploit, and unfortunately for Kaizer Chiefs, and that's what makes the economy stable, is that it's still 0-0. So if they carry on like this, to be honest, we'll be taking out calculators and looking what's happening at Al Mazri. So I don't like what I'm seeing here. To be honest, I don't like what I'm seeing here. It is disgusting, man. Disgusting. Wait. No.
I don't like it really like this. What's happening? But I don't like it.
No, I'm not happy, man. I'm not happy. It means they are not serious. They don't want to. The bundles will end up finishing. That's what I'm seeing here. Like, man. Because to be honest, we're rendering Lilepo and Modi useless. Because even once they hold the ball, you just count 2 seconds and then it's gone. Oh no, all right.
Yeah. Okay.
No. Any questions? Because I'm done. But if you have questions, I will answer them. Because here, what I'm seeing here is a disaster waiting to happen.
I'm gonna come back. Let me go to Boggs. Obananka first up, Boggs. Welcome.
OT, if o tshwere lineup ya rona ne ke batla ho botsa na, do we have another central defender?
Coco benching. No, we've got we've got Solomons and Shinga. Those are the only defensive guys.
Reason ke botsa is the same. as the last two speakers, since you obuile the fact that Simango has been caught out a lot of times, which is a worrying factor for me because Habadala they are long balls, they attack on the side of Simango, and now it's getting me worried.
Yeah.
Yes, Oti.
So
Also,
Bones,
Oti.
yeah,
Go
okay,
on
no,
and-
sorry, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah.
Ah.
Carry on, Oti.
Oh, no, I thought you had stopped talking. No, you can go on, sorry.
All right, Nikwata Buakataba mode. The fact that Redula Rekhala Modi all the time, it's because Modi has a ball. I overlap again inside. It's because Sinjelena Waibonore, our players are going far post and doing the step overs and whatnot. Then Sinjan Zadibu. How Namutu in the box? I just wonder why our players are not going into the box where they can get the ball. Because going far post lets Modi look like a player as offering anything. Instead, Modi Agaba crosses the ball to them. We have tall players in the game. Silva is not gonna get any supply because Lena Kyo Oya far post to Batruwa from the position where Batante Batwaka Bolote.
But then, Boggs, isn't this something we've complained about forever? Surely, is nobody got Chiefs seeing it? What do you think is their reason for not doing anything?
It's not Chiefs alone. You saw the Marumo Gallets. I complained about Marumo Gallets attack. When they attack, there's no one in the box. I wonder at training, do these South Africans learn no? To receive the ball, you have to get into the box. I always make an example of Haaland. Haaland stays in the box. That's why Haaland does score goal. That's why Cristiano Ronaldo does score goal. They stay in the box. They know that they have to receive the ball so they can score. So, Ota score to goal or sadly in the box.
Okay, Boggs. I'm gonna jump in. Let me go back to Vutare. Changes and prediction.
Look, I don't know if already
still hear you,
when
yeah?
we look at when you look at everything, the worry is we don't have another central defense because this brought me to say maybe if we had Eden, because of how Chiefs wants to play and how it's structured, we could have Eden as a 6. It's a back 5, but had Eden as a 6. Smarter, I can pass. I guess that was up. But looking at how it's looking like, let's not make subs yet. Just push. Let's just push Modi to play as a winger, Lilepo play as a winger, and then we allow Ulon Da Silva directly inside. Maybe perhaps sacrifice Umat. Look, Matlo is not a bad player, but he's played wrong. Maybe take my boy to play more like a solid 6-ish, play double pivot him and Ndlovu, or push Ndlovu as a 6, my boy as a 10. Then you introduce him for now as a 10, because maybe Mdu will give you a bit of attack that will force the Zamalek defense to come back. And later on, you sub Umodi and you bring in Umfundo. Because Da Silva is a good player there as an out and out number 9. But you can't play him as a double 9 like the way it is now. Da Silva and Lep as a double 9. And there's no logic there. Like, I'm saying this thing. There's no logic there. There's no logic. So for me, later on, bring in Umfundo. But for now, let's just play a 4-3. I mean, a 4-3. We'll survive with a nil-nil. We survive with a nil-nil. I think it's the heart that is talking, though.
No, it's fine.
I'm saying it's the heart that is talking.
See the changes prediction.
Look, I think they should take out Ndlovu because he's already on a final warning with a referee and he's got a yellow card. I would not bring him back in the second half because of that. The referee has made it clear to him, this is your final warning. And looking at how this team is playing, it forces them to make those fouls. So I don't know why they're bringing him back. I would take him and put him in. And then maybe park about 60th towards 70th and take out Umodi and put Velepai and take Ulilepo and put Villa. I would want another solid 6 to take out Motaung also and put another defensive midfielder to help up as a double 6, because all we want is 0-0.
Oh, so is that your prediction?
Nah, let's play for 0-0. There's no need for us to win. Why win when we don't need to win?
Okay.
Yeah, we don't need to win.
Okay, let me go to Pastor John. Pastor John changes prediction. Oh, Pastor John. Bong changes prediction.
OT, I'll start with Musimango and either try Shinga or Solomon's in his position, then get Antan Ndlovu, then move my boy to a position in Ndlovu, then I'd put in Ndushabalal for Ndlovu.
Is that the only things you change?
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do for now.
Prediction?
OT, in as much as this formation in Padinet Metza Louis Fankhad, I'd stick with this formation so that I'd get my 0-0 and go home.
Okay. Lewe now 0-0. Eban. Okay, no, guys, second half has started. Still 0-0. Please tap the screen. I'm going to keep it open now and everybody will be able to come in. My problem is not necessarily the idea behind what they were trying to do today. I get it. You come into Egypt, you try and defend, you bring in midfielders, you pack that midfield, you frustrate Zamalek. My problem is that there's no coordination in the frustration of Zamalek. So you have a midfield 3 that can't decide who's going to sit back and be a CDM, can't decide who's going to cover the defense. All of them are being dragged to the ball, right? Or they get excited and they leave their positions and they start making runs all the way to the other side and you don't know why. Because that leaves the defense a little bit open. And now we've got 2 yellow cards in that midfield for Maboa and also for Ndlovu. So already you can tell that it's going to be a very tough game for that, right? Again, like I said, you bring the guys in to pack the midfield, but then no one's in the midfield when you need to play the ball up. No one's in the midfield when you need to defend certain things. Zamalek is getting every single second ball, or most of the second balls that are played in high. So I assume they're going to do that quite a lot more. Then you get to the defense. Once you cross there, it's Tibang, and Peterson has done very well to continue this form that he's been on this whole time in order for him not to get beaten there. So no changes have been made, Matlebisa. So yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know how to feel about this game. But again, to give them the benefit of the doubt, if Chiefs lose the game with the 0-0 they go through, you can't complain because they've done the job. As messy as they've been at times this season, they've been able to find some of the stuff. Let me go. Before I bring you to Gent, I just want to say shout out to Buddha, to Bongs, Lulu, Strelo, Somila, Mtombeni. Oh, Lulu's been busy today. Thank you. Nabzen, Malume Kuto, Wendy, Mr. Twala, Fezile, Cindy, Mathodi, TSZA, and 4211. Thank you guys so much for the gifts that side. Guys, feel free to send some gifts. Send down, guys. Send down, please. Ish, I was in Tavi. Some play let's order. I get look ready, the train. So please, guys, and some rose since it is. Anyway, so Soweto Gent, my brother, welcome. Unjani?
Oh, good. I'm grand.
Uthi ngale game ungaba grand sibukele 0-0.
I think nje into ekumele sizibuze ukuthi igoal yamakhosi namhlanje yini. I think i-draw.
Yeah.
Yabo? Because masithola yona le draw kusho ukuthi siya qualify. I-win ngaba nje yabo over result. But I don't think Ndlovu has enough stamina because he's the one odlalayo lapha ku-middle fielder njengamanje and uzoshesha akhathale. I'd rather uMahluko kube uye yabo ozama uhlanganisa be-playmaker and then uNdlovu akhupha umoya yabo. I don't know why uMahluko angabonakali at all. Yayibona vele i-midfield flat kakhulu yabo. But then another thing, I think iZamalek iyasiyeka la cause lela side la kaMako nje mabangafaka ama-cross bangasibulala. Bangasibulala ngenduku. Khona already khona i-1 nje abayikhossile ngale kule side la kaMako. Simanga akekho, uMako ushoti alila la off target. I think nje mina mabangachubeka bayenze lento le bangasibulala, bangaphuma nalo igoli yabo. So I think if abukhoshi babona lento engibonayo ngaba ngcono bafaka ushinga yabo ukuthi defend once uma uyapressa futhi kakhulu aye phambili yabo. So I'd rather play ushinga ngikhiphe
would you But ungakhipha uMako, or do you double up and say at some point Solomon's Shinga ngenane game in keep ama taking player veles defend straight. City bomb 5-6 defenders.
And exactly that. But I for now I think Umunyane has been excellent na yabo because uyayibamba position uyabuya uyatracker kahle yabo. Yile la side laga Mark engibona ngathi ngaba nenkinga. And then uMahluko man. Eish angazi ukuthi instruction yakhe ithini. Kodwa nje I would like him lapha ukuthi kube uye i10 yabo acombine afaka ama pass aphasela abo Silva yabo mhlawumbe sitholile i1 nathi ke. Kodwa nje mina confident ukuthi asiqualifyile la. Isidlulile.
Okay. Let me bring in Blue. Blue, welcome to the show. Ubonani Blue lad?
Hey, Mr.
Ipa
Blue. Mina ngibona i1-0. 1-0. Sikhipha uSilva.
Nkosi yami nayi 1-0 angena. Yo, we. Yeah. Hey.
Iphela kanjalo.
Blue, just like that.
Yeah.
Kodwa bangena kule side la kaMako.
Ushilo.
Hey. Angithi uModi uyambona ukuthi kuphi. uModi akabuyi and ama-instructions clearly athe defendani yabo. So yiyo le 1-0 engiyibonayo.
Hey, yo.
But
Blue, ishota kuphi Chiefs? Ishota kuphi Chiefs, Blue?
You can't play Motaung in a match like this. Motaung match unfit. Match unfit. Naseligini akadlali. Ngabe nje bamkhiphile bafaka uSirinyo. Bakhipha uSilva. I'm not sure ukuthi uDuba ukhona ebhentshini.
Akekho.
And then who's the other striker again?
Khona uMayo vele by Vilakazi Sirino. Those are attacking players. Shabalala.
Yeah, uMayo at least ngafaka uMayo ukhipha uSilva. Maybe bazokhona uku-attack because khona manje hayi. And enye into engisabayo between Usundlovu noMabuwe, one of them, red card, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has the red card. But yeah, according to me, iphela kanje iscore. Yeah. Yeah, iphela kanje because it was a mistake udlala uMaklo i-defensive. No, akakwazi ukuba i-CDM. Umuntu odlale as a 8 and a 10 whole his life azoba i-CDM ku-CAF icon. Hayi.
Hayi no Mlu, mina ngisazi. Well, at least ngale ba draw, so it might not be bad for Chiefs to still go through.
Akusistress ukuthi siyadliwa or abanye badrowa. For me, Chiefs has done well. Ukuthi ize ilwele ukuthi iye kuma knockout stages. They've done good. Compared to last season, league icon, but look at them now. They are trying to attack Mount.
Yeah, sis.
They are goal down.
I know. Now we are getting Sereno. A change is being made. Blue, I'm gonna have to just jump in. Guys, 1-0. Zamalek is now leading Kaizer Chiefs. Oh. You know what's worst? You know what's the worst thing about that goal? The worst thing about that goal, if you look at where Mosimane is standing and you look at the rest defense of the guys, Marco's beaten fine. We've got two defenders. Mosimane sees the guy. He's making a run. He sees the guy. He watches him. Then in the last minute, guy overtakes it, runs straight into the space to score the goal. I don't know. Maybe Tina Safundisi like Dala. But in the hey, you can never allow the defense to be in front of the attacker to be in front of you when the ball is on that side. You cannot allow. Maybe guys, maybe Polo Laka killer 19 Kobitolo, and 19 Kobitolo we were taught different things. But how do you do that? And then again, you don't have any cover. I know Msimango made the mistake, but guys, you don't have any cover. Do you know how many times this defense has lost the ball to just the space in between the circle and the D? In that space, do you know how many times they've lost the ball? With no one there to pick it up, no one there to be available, no one there to... Yo, guys. But I just hope Al-Mazri draws. Simango has been making errors first whistle. Ukwinika, okuthiwa inkunzi. Oh, guys, what is this, guys?
Hayibo baba, namanje usacasulwe lento okudliwa kweKaizer. Hayi ngeke baba, kuzomela uye kuyisupport iKaizer.
Angizwanga?
Cha phela ngithi baba kuzomela uye kuyisupport iKaizer. Bengabe sokucasula kanjena.
Guys.
I don't know what is going on with Chiefs. Since I've only started supporting Chiefs in 2023 because that's the first time I watched the PSL game.
Is there anything you want to say to the Kaizer Chiefs management?
I'm not sure, but I don't expect much from Chiefs this season.
Is there anything else you want to say?
Chiefs players need to train every day. They need to get more training. And stop acting like they're sleeping. I think that's it.
Hey, Sipati, thank you for sending your first gift today. Thank you for that. TGM 2020, TGM 225, thank you. Buta, Bongs, Lulu, Strelo, Wendy, Somila, Mtombe, Nebzen, Malume Kuto, Mr. Twala Fezile, Cindy, Wendy, Mahlodi, TS, ZA, and also 4211. Thank you for the gifts on that side. Guys, give Valentine's. Phela ngapha i-Chiefs isiphethe ngapha sozlalela sisodwa tonight, so ikopa gift guys. Bongs.
OT.
Hi.
OT. Net fela ke qeta on top point ya ka about the very same things since ke di bona LED mistakes at the back. It happens. And on the other side, the same goal you need to stay in the box to receive a cross or no score. It happens. There, it happens.
Hey.
And the same person, substitute the same person, reborn as a central defender, made the mistake. It happened again. Everything I keep willing. It happened.
Hey, Bongs, nuggets.
That's Kaizer Chiefs for you.
Nuggets, Bongs. We look at it's the same thing every week.
I told you, OT, what has to happen. We need to find a proper central defender, either Quinica or McCarthy. Because it depends on what because I told you that Zamalek are playing high balls. And they did play a high ball through their cross. And what happened? It got to be a goal. Same thing in Tekibuaka Chiefs. They need to get their players in the box. Receive a cross from either Lilepo or Modi. They don't do what Zamalek just did for them to get their goal. Yes, OT.
Boggs, do you think that can you give the coaches a little bit of credit maybe for the approach they came with today? Do you think that it's a bad approach that they had with what they did, regardless of what's happening now? Do you think that it was a good thing?
OT, this formation has always been a bad formation. Considering the fact that I've seen another team play this formation for almost 2 seasons. This is a bad formation. They came with a bad formation. I saw it from the start for 5-2-1-2. I knew it was a bad formation. Manchester United used to play this formation under Louis van Gaal, and they did again play it under Ten Hag. No wonder those kind of coaches were fired at Manchester United for this same formation. Kaizer Chiefs right now, it's a bad formation. Just like 4-3-4, 3-4-3 is a bad formation. That one. Those two formations are bad formations for football.
Hi, Bongs, is there a way back here?
Hi. When you are Kaizer Chiefs, you just have to hope. We live in hope when you are supporting Kaizer Chiefs.
Okay, guys. That wasn't offside, by the way. That was not offside. That man was going through 1v1. Anyway, let me go to KB. KB, welcome to the show. Back to the show.
OT. Ek wile fast ke bona go look at yo. Hey, go to me sabo maki. Hey. Ziyakhala. Hey. No, I'm very happy. Okay.
Why?
Point
Why
of
you guys so
correction.
happy? Elmaz
The thing is,
likorile. Oh, Nkosi yami, Elmaz likorile.
khale korile. Khale korile. Wena kona bona no. Hey, o tshwere ke stress. Yar. Tshwere ke stress. No so ba le nshile bana bang goal le re offside. La ropa. Yar, damn it. I don't know what to say because obviously we know Batwa City coach, the caretaker. We can't even blame them. Caretaking, coaching, they're trying to coach body free agent. Otamoto Dala, a crucial game. Your formation is lacking you auto defender. You don't want to put guys with at least a pace and try to challenge Zamalek. Otlavele nje wena otlo maka wena. O maka eng? What are you marking exactly? And it would so much that ba celebrate ba ra rena ra le ka thola draw ya 0-0 ke la dlala ke CAF. This is CAF 0-0 I bereki so. Draw I bereki. Chiefs needs goals. How not draw? You need goals because you don't know what's going to happen next door. You don't know what's going to happen next door. Bona no. Look now what's happening. No busy got calculator, la calculator. Hey, Alzarai, Skawina, 0-0. Hey, Kokai, 3 points ahead of you. No Baba Takadi goal. You're coming home. Valentine is over. Chiefs is coming. Change.
There's still hope. There's still 24 minutes.
34 minutes. Okay, what about
24.
offside? Offside, Baba Zamalek is coming. The goal is not key. The goal is there. Because these guys, they can't even defend high line. I can understand about defender. But high line, about checking the aerial ball. That was a clear on goal. I mean, like clear. Yeah, I feel sorry for Kosi. But let them come home. But what's the experience? Retloba better pila. You get 28. They understand what the highliner did. They need lessons.
No, for time. Oh, 1-0. El Masri is leading. Yo.
Is this the point where we go Vulega Bobo Bobo Vule?
Yo.
It's not funny. Look, yo, Al-Masar to not. Yeah, it's finished. Anyway, I think we've been saying this, and it's so sad that is Aiden injured? It's Miguel injured. Like, you go there, you already have a plan, and you go only with 2 center backs. Your plan was to go with 2 flat center backs, but you wanna go defend. You don't play a solid 3-man defense where you have maybe your Guinika, your Msimaga, and your Aiden Marquette as a 6 drops in to make it a back 5. Maybe that you'll have a more stable and a solid back 5, and then you go give us this. Guys.
Vutar. Guys, can you still hear me, guys? Oh.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you. I think it was me, Oti, sorry.
Okay.
Someone called. I was saying, we complain about this. Someone he clears wrong, but because for some reason, everyone is just not positioned properly. The player goes to the wing, cuts inside. Our defense bona, as they jog back, they don't realize. I don't know how they communicate. There's a striker coming and running very fast. Obviously, utla for each behind you. No, this coach is maybe. This brings me to the idea that maybe it's time where we South Africans stop being fascinated about keeping coaches for long. Maybe we need to function like North Africans.
Yeah.
Opala Champions League Confederation wasipila, we try the next. Because like now we start to play with intensity. We are born they are tired and you're still not making subs. It's useless. Like, Dove is tired. It's useless not to sub early. Just sub and put all the arsenal you have. Either way. Like, are they not telling them that Al Masr is leading 2-0? Like, either way, go to a back three, put everything. I'm sure the Zamalek, once you start attacking more, you'll have everyone back and they'll defend too deep. Something might happen and you get a goal. But are we gonna maybe test? I guess maybe we didn't do CAF and we don't have UEFA Pro, CAF Pro. We don't have licenses where maybe if we can have that, we'll understand that there's specific set times for you to subs, because why not sub, guys? It's the end of the road if you don't score. Just put everything in, push the guys back. You know how Egyptians are. They'll start being aggressive if you attack more because they know Al Masr is winning. And if we draw, so they'll start being rough, those doing careless decisions. That might work in our favor. And Love has a yellow card. He's tired. Why keep him on the field? He's a red card to be happening because, Oti, I could say, look, muscle pull or whatever.
I have no words.
Let them go.
No words.
But,
I have no words.
But let's do this. Vulega bobo bobo vuleg.
Hey, I got a little
bobo vuleg.
Hey.
We are used to that.
I cannot sorry for time. Guys are 71 minutes in. I've got no words. Honestly speaking, I've got no words. I was in Tabi.
Hey, I'm don't teach you about life. Kwala life.
It's chop. I was in Tabi.
It's drop ke game ya rona ena rona re makhosi re kwala life re batla go phumola ke ene ngwe le mo. What's ba baby babe?
Oh, Kosiabi. Tunil.
Don't you scratch on. Awa balna. And then why these guys basa kenye bana ba ngwa ba sa ba latlhele kaofela bo tshabalala ba ba kenye kaofela mo ba teng ho mpo sebetsa ye re bone rena re tswa jwang ha ona merian teng mos
Wona le moranteng re khutlela hae.
Ke tshona jwala ka nna ba kenya kaofela nke ha ona me ba yang teng ha ba benchit ba ya kae. Hey Chiefs yona ka mkhwetla re tseisa ka diraka teng. Bona no tena se se dutse dimo mane ka odima lulu tlo se utlwa ha se bua mo. Hey. I'm don't timalaise ha lulu a ka bua bo so timalaite ka polo shading fihle ka wena ka mo ka tlutla dikhutso hona.
Yo, I was a bit of a lulu lena guy. Lulu too.
Lulu skala wap ti ani life ya ko dikhutso no leka.
OT, remember I told you last time when you were like, oh, Rico Odi Muri number 1, Lulu be happy. What did I say? Ke khopa di flowers ka Mr. OT. Ke khopa di flowers ka. What did I say? I told you with Chiefs, you will never know. This Chiefs is unpredictable. You will never know ka Chiefs. I told you batlo fitla kwa ba relaxa, ba na no batlo draw ya. And there's no such. You can't just go there and relax hoping we will get a draw.
Lulu again why ba tluile ba dlala jwalo first half ine sa tshepisi ine sa re bontshe re batla wetsa anything e tluile e re bora ntse re e ba half time nini so ba bona Zamalek dutse fatshe ba bona ba dutse fatshe
ba batla draw bona. That's why they were playing like that. Mr. Oti ayikho awuna zwine zwa kotambiwa pa ndindala fedzi.
I'm joking ke kopa ska ba kenya agent kana kwana tamele go kenya mona ona le siko.
Clear one. 2-1. Clear one.
Maybe re tla khutla ka another one but two maybe one engwe tla Lulu ha re dule tembeng.
Okay,
Hai. Se re korile one re ke mokenye eish bona mekutso
Jaiva, away, Jaiva. Tadaze lupsugu, my baby. Oh, honey. Tadaze lupsugu, my baby. Oh, honey. I'm being a Chinese girl.
Oh, Jesus. How about you?
Mr. OT. I'm being a Chinese. Mina uthi nginikhuzile Mr. OT nginikhuze ni celebrate anikathi kuna le yachiwana ngathi labo wazana ni hakana obuya wakikamera labo sisi bayangiphazamisa
Esile re tlamele go phazamise re tlamele
sendana malayon
ngeke ayanyeke
Tabi sendana malayon
ha re batle re tsande dilayo re jiwa.
No, okay, let's get technical about it. Tactical and everything. As far as the school is sabo pekwe batini, I'm a technocrat. Mr. OT, I asked, why are you celebrating the 2-1 victory? Do you understand the ramifications? Early 2-1 victory. Disappointed, Mr. OT, but at least you've somehow improved something by losing 2-1. I'm just worried with Labaya. They are winning 2-0.
Please mute.
They've only scored one.
Yeah, it's only one.
It's getting even more intense, Mr. OT. You're like testing the laws of football. You're like testing the laws of football of tiebreakers. Because last time I checked, you're equal on head-to-head, and then you become equal on goal difference. No, it's going to change.
No, as it stands right now, El Mazri is through.
How?
I'm not sure, but I'm just looking at live standings right now.
Okay, so this is how it works. Goal difference. And I think goal difference in a lingana, right?
It's the
and
same.
And then from goal difference, most goals scored. So they would have went through on most goals.
Yeah.
But how many goals?
I'm trying to see the full table. Guys. Okay, wait. Okay, so as it stands right now, El Mazri scored 7 goals.
And Chiefs?
El Mazri scored 8 goals. Chiefs has also scored 8.
That's why I'm saying you're not testing these things, Mr. OT. It might go up to discipline even. Because I had already checked it out. It's okay, Chiefs, this is how they would Al Mazrou would go through a 1-0 victory. But the fact that it's now 2-1 changes everything. You've got that one goal to level in terms of, but it's 8-7. We'll check. But if Niba equal most goals scored, then it might go down to discipline, Mr. OT. But I did say these guys were there for the taking when they were here in the country, Mr. OT. You had the referee on your side. You could have pushed for a penalty or two. Whether it was a matter of benefiting, as Coach Pitso would put it, or a matter of blatant match fixing, it's either here nor there. But the referee begavuma. Bekumele nithathe from that, Mr. OT. Win 3-1. Nazi ukuthi niyala kule game nisenirelaxile. Buga manje. You need prime Marco, you need prime Love, you need prime everybody now to step up. And luckily for Chiefs, Mr. OT, if we're being honest, this is a stacked Kaizer Chiefs team. There's quality all over the pitch. You actually do have the quality to equalize, Mr. From Marco to Ndlovu to Mabuwe, Gaston Serino, Khanye Samayo, who else? Thabiso Mnyane. I don't see so many weak links, as maybe Lilepo is the weakest link. This is a stacked team that does have capabilities in terms of actual football to get back into this game. There's no referee. Offside angekho. So push on, Mr. Uti. Ngena neboxing in figure ni time.
Nah, goal. Hey, no, Yo,
Serious Mr. Uti ningadlula la. Thingabi ngiyocheckisisa ukuthi ime kanjani lento le ngizobuya.
Yeah, no,
Mara
they've got
okwamanje
8, we've got 7. They've got 8, we've got 7.
khona le awuthile emixilayo le. Athi yeah. Sharp Mr. Uti.
You just had to. Shimboy, welcome. 79 minutes. Zamalek 2-1 Kaizer Chiefs. Welcome. What are you seeing?
Hola. Sure, man. Mtsepos.
Inside.
Yeah. Didn't get simple, Mtsepos. So I mean, as we can see, in fact, Kaizer Chiefs played well in the first half, although they had those mistakes. Now they're and there. The thing is, the coach must make that change and decision. Which game are they watching? They have to delay the subs fail. That's their only mistake in game. They always want to delay the changes. First half sharp, but clearly defender by Zhang. Rebone ba re ke mamatlo na go ga ke idiski nyana a sa dule positioning ya gae. No, ba re expose mo positioning yona e la fetse go tswa mo yona. There's a gap now because matlo o tswile. At the same time ne go batlegang attack. Why bona ne ba batlo relax avel? I mean, like ke yona e nke be ba yentse ene ba ska tsabo sacrifice abo modi lebo lepo shaile goal kenya vilakazi at least no setse ba mo kenya vilakazi vele paile na ka nna ke na matha le na ka da creative nyana. I mean, you have got nothing to lose now. Ibile as ujiwa lathela Mtsepos lathela anybody okena. I mean, I was one low slice. And another problem ka Chiefs, I think this co-coaching it is subtat because batla shaka di decision. That's one to it into simple mfethu ntsamatlo haya yo santsamatlo ntsamang mangwe ba nna ke feel jwalo. That's why Sundowns njalo ha ba shaka coaching ba etsang go phela go ba le oiwane aba elite coach amongst bona. Exactly. Because of di clasha ka nka di decision making. A gona nka responsibility no o lo tlo super khaze o tlo ra ke ben nna ne ke re go tswe mang le bena ra nna ne ke re eng one tol a gona eo a go be o iwane mfethu straight amongst bali two o iwane a re mfethu na can lead the team wena and support the fella even though laba ka bitsa whatever. That's the twena e ke feelang.
Hi, is there still hope here? Hey, boys, is there still hope, mon?
Sure. Yeah, I hope there is Moyona. I mean, like, game is Ampanili 2-1. So the subside thing is just to lay tickets on and still make it. Libona wa bona gore ba sele that didn't get a tuna. It was only for Reading. They wanted to be scored first. Let's scoring one goal
Okay, I think we're just having an issue there with the connection. Shimboy, I'm gonna let you go. Oh.
Awukhonahali shem.
Kanjani. Now mbese uthatha ungulahle.
Bafethu. Ay khona. Ay radibona.
Ukhalela fast campaign. Khamani Chiefs. Yenzeni Chiefs? Khamani. Idliwe. Pastor.
Give Pitso 200. He's a win.
Yo, hey, we just need the goal, and I don't know if the goal's gonna come. We just need the goal, just 1 point, guys. Okay, look, discipline, technical discipline, all of that is very important. There's another thing that our players love to do. Ajigela to the side that they come from all the time. And they make it seem as though they're being active. But anyway, we got a corner from a set piece. Can we get another corner from a set piece here? I mean, can we get another goal from a set piece? Sorry. Hey, Sekhoa le sona man. Hey, Sekhoa. It's a my little calculator. Yeah, okay. All right, guys. 85 minutes in. Zamalek 2-1 up. El Nasri is leading Zesco 2-0. So Chiefs really does need to score here. Chiefs really does need to score here, in order to keep this game, keep themselves alive, Kokrupung. Because as it stands right now, Masri, even though they're winning, they've only got 10 points, and Chiefs also has 10 points as it stands right now. You would need just one goal here to make it 11 points. So we'll go. Prati.
Otizo, hojwa. Bra Oti.
Oh.
Ai, ngwaka go fedile a re be mo fatshe. Go fedile a re boele ya rona. Mme ke shwabile tota bra Oti, gompieno ne se tsatsi jaka. Bo makhelwane ba winne khale. Go ri ke yo bra Oti. Makhelwane ba winne Masandawane ba winne o se ke bra Oti. Mo ke teng mo bra Oti ko re ha khona ke shule go shwa. Ke shule go tswa bra Oti, but hare le bella ke tlo blame di coach bra Oti di player gore re ka se kgone go defend for 90 minutes bra Oti. Re ka se tle mo gaming ra tla go defend. Eo ke yone ntho e le gore e re bolaile bra Oti. A bona if ne re tsene mo ne re berekela maybe gore maybe re thole one goal ha ka first half. Ke nagana bra Oti ka be re tsamile sengwe no yana just because of re korile yana ke gone re pretenda e se re batla go tshameka e se ra pretenda ya bra Oti. Di coach tsa rona bra Oti ha ke tsebe man ke dumela le motho ntse a bua re o tshwanetse go nne le motho o wane o in charge no yana ra go blame mama bra Oti ra go blame khazi o ra go blame ba re ke
blame ka fela
ya bra Oti no yana when performance ere ntsha no yana bra Oti why re sa ntsha di tloga ke gone bona no yana ke gone ra pretend bra Oti manai bra Oti bua nnete ka a bona the more o attack bra Oti bona bo Pirates batla gaming batla go attack because of the more attack before tsana mo gaming bra Oti already una le 80% ya go win mara o tla ka go defend bra Oti gore a re invite a team yo re tle go yena bra Oti ai ke tlo robala ka pelo e botlhoko bra Oti even no next season bra Oti a re gope bra Oti ene le management a rona re fetse bra Oti man like tabe ya di free agent e tshwanetse yes di player tsana di zamile management e fetse gore meet up halfway ka January ba thole mang mo le go balance a team bra Oti because of le fatigue ya tsena mo di player bra Oti ai ere ke thobalele ke team TV bra Oti ba
hey no I get it. Hi guys, here's another thing. You cross the ball, you take silver off and then you cross the oh Gosiab. Anyway, Stanley, welcome. Ish.
Hey, how's it?
Ke monate se lo sampotsa gore how's it ra jiwa ke ji
I know ke shebile game.
Hey.
Yeah, ke a utlwa le batho botlhe ba fetileng. They are still complaining from first half until now. But I feel or I think maybe football re bona in a different way. Ha se go be ka ra
their department of coaching. I think maybe they bakerile instruction or bakerile from boardroom, because hoka cheka ba tle ka strategy sa defense force. So asese ba berekile. Sometimes re nyaka shumisa strategy sa o defend. Formation, if o to defend o tla ka 4-4-2 or 4-1-4-1. E ka o berekela if o na le a D6, defensive 6, e leng strong, like Botinashin Ngomas, the likes of Bo Isro Menyandor, the players tsa tshwana le tsona tsena. If o defend from the beginning, ka first minute, and to shumisa 4-5 ya how high splitter e ya ko pushing at 2 and 3 in terms of attack, number 6 ya drop in terms of attack, and in terms of attacking you as an opponent you attacker, that's the same person or number 5 was sweeper, also an offside trap. Strategy is na always like a coach, because I know hore or leader, but how can ho that goal to get a point. You need somebody. Harna bona batho ba na le that mind mo coaching zarena, especially in PSL. Harna bona motho ona hana gore no, let me use this player eskara e ben yona e sweepang e tswala that pocket tse ba nyako se chaka tsona. And in terms of attack, I used to the last weekend ke no ke coach local like sa coach the academy ke coach Rising Stars ka coach Disco Academy mo na mo high mo Limpopo. Mara what I learned ko gore if you got carry instruction from boardroom, you cannot coach. Coaching is only olata musadi mo fere. It's your own mind. Ke strategy sa hago. If you ka shumisa sa motho mo, you cannot. O to ba corrupt. Cause when you go shumisa mindset wa motho mo. And this thing you start from practice. They need Chiefs qualify or 4-5-1.
Yeah.
They need a strong boxman. Like the likes of evidence, the way Arahangating Ali one copy. Yaga striker sa tshwara de motola. O tatse midfield. Only defensive ebe motho one. The rest they are attacking. But in terms of defending, you defend the 3 players. Because 2 and 3 how obviously they overlap. 4 and 5 how. Yeah, bata close to pushing 6 years la mara. The one what makan that 2 strikers. If batlega 4-4-2 or 3-5-4, 3-5-5-2. Bo maka di number 9 itsela. The person wa lenga marawa bon. Bolo ngulungwe welanga the empty spaces kia high. Utlera bolo symbol. Hasara ha bolo buima. We need somebody who akana hanang. Cause ara na mawaki a tswa letsa re pala go fitla khole. Is that's why ha ke tshaba video game so Chiefs e ba file match. It's like this game. It's like in our fan the last game CAF Con. Refile kana bar game tlapela. Cameroon, yeah. We gave Cameroon game because Ritli Oka Hopolar Utleka 7 defensive.
Yeah.
Hugo Bruce. Yeah. Ereke fe babang mara what no one point.
No,
yeah, we need somebody who can manahano like for now. Chiefs are so cool. We need somebody who can manahano fair.
Okay. No, President. Guys, Monday we're going to be back here. We'll discuss the no. Usually we're back on Mondays. I can't be on Monday, so yeah. Look, let me go to Kenneth.
Bro,
be kind.
It's quite a Nicky favor Chiefs.
Be kind.
Nicky favor Chiefs. I can't need this. Mar Nekili of Tas. Nekili will defend it a rulani, but you bonus and down to Ijabat. What's the next game? Literally, Stelis Mar and Alina coach. Alina Joveto. Le jabulets the clean sheety. Sao Jala the team was a classic while you won't carry fitile. liberekisa di-interpreter coacha le nyaki coachara mara Chiefs re tseisa ka batho man.
Mara be kind. Kupile, please be kind.
E re nna ke tsamaye ke ye Clorcop re na le mmereko ka Wednesday mo FNB mo.
Okay. Let me go to Sia. Sia Kahona with the Kaizer Chiefs logo as your profile pic. Hey, what's along, man? What's going on here?
I just knew it, Tori. We're gonna lose this game. Naguluko Orlando during the day. Go to Pirates. So I told Majita Naganalo in the first 10 minutes, good Lord, just shift so you win a game or it will lose. Harivua and got out la one again. Well, shifts you know like I got defensive, gaga mentality toward defense. You defend that. What are you defending? Ka poster status I got do one roga marke kesati. Krao uka Stephen to defend or Safago one then and team Zamalek. I won. They should have pressed the team from the start. This was amazing. Game sharp, just like the way Batomenga wanna know. But she barakishi game because one ali Hugo Bros last ka Cameroon.
Yeah.
So kita vale no kita vaira no it's Chiefs like ke blame a coach or ke blame a manga o ka se bua ka shupa manga monwana.
No, that's all I can see.
Mara, this guy say, Mara, mentality to one poor man, poor. And Baho no bona, the first half for this team, Naso one, Zamalek, Naso one. Why got second half of was a go try to press, because scoreline is Salekana, Sally not. Why was a try to press for push a one goal. And Molba this team si tsa kwa godimo kwa ba good ka go ista nako once ba re one a gona roka bo
yeah
a gona roka wa aba bue ba fana ba tla ba pale mo
no see thank you like a Valentine's guys like a Valentine's Day. Yo, there's some people what wanting the boyfriends are wanting now and they're just going to be sad. Let me go to Vutlare. Yo.
It is well with my soul. Khoza. There's no team that stresses us like this team. Like how anything can crumble within 20 minutes. From being the top. And I think Ndogi said the same thing. When the wasting time, Moses Mabit, Peter Mokaba, he was like, these guys, do they realize that if they can score, they have already secured a win? Trompo pass, sorry guys. Trompo feeder. Hey, sorry. I have a 5-year-old and a 3-year-old boy. So rest assured, it's always a mission when I'm watching. So it's all about that. But it is well with my soul, man. We move on. There's nothing we can do. It's our daily bread. It's so sad that our rivals will make fun of us. This team. In fact, Iman Farm, Anashak Bula Bula, Miliame Yababa, Mara Ikurula, Imbilwini Yame, Kushap Oti, Batlanga nonsense, Anglashmangash Enda, in nonsense in Sena, Unquash from Bagate, Mantietela Nabanaba me, I'm a present dead. Let me play with my kids. Maybe I can win against them.
Mine is here too. Guys, tonight,
can I come in front of you?
Tonight we can't even Ritorowala in beds that are empty. We can't even hold the 3 points on Kosiami.
Kwele ngoma kaMandoza. uMandoza bekangayazi English. Mara kule ngoma le wakhuluma English. What's this kid against my boys? Abafana bokuthula kwaqolo. Can you be live, boy? Oti, nizalwa yi-Pirates. Ngeke ngidelela i-Pirates. Ningahloniphi uyihlo nomkhulu ukuze insuku zande zweni. Siyanizala, niyasitelela, nifuma, umuntu akhulume ngathi kabi ku-press conference, and niyazi ukuthi sishaya teamwork. Nina senikhetha ama-side. Wathi uNkulunkulu no, ngathi honor your father and your mother. Ngwana o sa utlweng molao wa batswadi, o tla utlwa wa mano. Wa shumandoza. What is this get to my boys? Sorry, Mr. OT. Because I'll tell you more. I'll put some manzi. Mina OT Sankuza. I will say this over and over. Nothing get up. I am disappointed with management at Kaizer Chiefs. I'm disappointed with coaching staff at Kaizer Chiefs for not understanding simple dynamics. Simple dynamics. We went, sorry, South Africa and proud. We went to Pelauzidat, or was it Ahly last season, in Orlando Pirates. We went there and we fought because we did not want to leave it to the end. Because we understand. In Sundowns, when they went to the country, the TRC, they knew they have to come back with something. Gube comfortable nyana. Nina ndlala final ngathi ndlala first round. King Kaluna, ultimate meds. Yazi Chiefs yasibulala as a country. Yakhumbula dominate bafana. Sajiva lapha ekhoneni. Nayiphinda lento le yokujiva ningaqualify. Yini that's why you prosanga ngifuni. Niyasiphazamisa mesenza imeds. Wabona wathi khipha nomntwana lomuntu uyasiphazamisa sizama ukubala la ukuthi uqualify kanjani ubhiza uthi yaya beka manje unqualifyanga mara benijabuleleni why celebrate tell me now I'm still celebrate sakhuza sathi bafethu angaqualify. I still have that picture of Majoro and Shabalala. Bachiva as a country. It wasn't us as Bafana. It was you. You didn't ask for a Bulentole. Sisiabona Manji. Sundowns was clear from the start to see this is how we want to qualify. We'll qualify at home. Nenenzani. I saw Silver Kabuzi camera. And yes. Boy, one guy do Bobby one guy the crown. No guys. Never how come and play hockey. I like it, Kosi. I'll tell you.
Tabaya, Emar. You see, Chiefs. You see what you guys do to us. You see it now. Malume Kutso, everyone is going to be on top of us now. And then later on, Tina's Ganama Valentine is going to be tough, guys. Hi, agent.
Hey, Mr. OT. When they say it's not over until the fat lady sings, they mean exactly this. You must only be here when you see a fat lady singing. Barenkana, bako dimu, batata kwa klase, batata kwa dimu. We're seeing a true definition of that. I'm with my partner saying, hey, Chiefs is like that one student passes the trial exams and face matric. But yeah, man, it's what a painful way to lose. What a painful way to lose by a goal. You know, all those chances are coming back to you now. Yeah, all those chances are coming to you, but I think Sundowns is always representing this country. I heard some people claiming that they are representing the country. I looked away, you know, we only know it's only one team that represents South Africa in this kind of competitions. But I don't know, man. Personally, disappointed. Yeah, But I remember there's a conversation that you had on your live, no, on one of your videos where you said it can't be luck, surely, when you keep winning by 1-0. Maybe it wasn't luck, but then, or maybe it was luck and the luck has run out because you can't keep scoring one goal and hoping that you win. At some point, you have to have a way of winning, you know. And I remember I said something interesting when Pirates drew against Kukune. And I said, Kaizer Chiefs in that 1-0 win are less convincing than Kukune and Pirates in that draw. You know, because the manner in which your goals, you're scoring the goals, it was not convincing. The manner in which you're conceding chances, it was concerning. So at some point, teams are going to be clinical and they'll punish you. You know, so I think it's a time to retrospect, and sometimes, and hindsight is the best side, obviously. It's interesting to see that you guys sacrificed Nedbank and now you've lost it all. So I blew it, Mr. OT. I think that's the point. I'll leave it there. You guys blew it. Thank you, Mr. OT. And I'm tired, man.
Yo.
Sorry, man. Sorry, Sorry. Okay, sorry.
Guys, please follow. Press the follow button. Send out the gift, the guys. The rose. Everybody's happy except for us. Please follow if you're not followed. Hi, how's I?
O di batla ka nako e wrong di rose OT. O di batla ka nako e wrong OT. O tletsang ka di rose at this time. If it ile le Valentine. Chiefs ya go. Ay. OT. Until when? Until when? Until when? When is enough enough? You guys. Bona gona re shapa di team 3-0. Sundowns they were worried for nothing. Mashapile ba 2-0. Then the most supported club in the country. The most supported club in the country said, hold my belt. Hold my belt by Yakobo Habibi Bajio. OT icon. Atata Velel, Mdu must play for Bafana. This is the players, OT. Introspection. These the players. Are these the players who are supposed to be in top 8? Are these the players? Is this the coaching staff that's going to take Chiefs that top 8? Because now I hear Agent Dari, you blew it. No. Midweek is coming. You guys, let's at least we have 2 competitions. You guys have 1. I am putting it down. Chiefs of 39. When it falls, cool. They've taken out the funny stuff out of me because I was laughing. Agent Billy, now it's pure disappointment. The one nearly say you guys thought you were playing knockout. The one nearly say knockout round of 16, quarterfinal, semi-final. You. Where points are important, 1-0 doesn't matter. Mare, we can't wait to hear your commentary on this. Because you're always right, you're always on point. Everything you've said about Chiefs. So go and bogey one. See, sometimes you must lie. You must lie, say Chiefs played well, they will play well. But now you mentioned all these things, all the problems. They cooked you on Facebook about I know you don't like Chiefs. You didn't listen. What are you gonna say now? Because you've exhausted everything. You've exhausted the truth. Auto read now. OT, come to Pirates. We'll treat you nice. Talebatla the VIP, whatever. We'll sponsor you. Come to Pirates. One about Athama Fokate, they enjoy it. You can join. Gypsy Wanda. See you guys on the 28th. See you guys on the 28th.
Hi, no, how's that, guys? You see now, This is what happens, Chiefs. How many Chiefs?
Pastor. Give Pitso 200. He's a win.
I don't know what is going on with Chiefs. Since I've only started supporting Chiefs in 2023 because that's the first time I watched the PSL game.
Is there anything you want to say to the Kaizer Chiefs management?
I'm not sure, but I don't expect much from Chiefs this season.
Is there anything else you want to say?
Chiefs players need to train every day. They need to get more training. And stop acting like they're sleeping. I think that's it.
Ziyakhala and ziku loudspeaker and I khona into off. I no khona into off. Hayi ziyakhala ke manje. Hayi ziyakhala ke manje.
Now umbese uthatha ungibulali.
Eniyabona uRaf uzi. Inkomo idlichapisi. Inkomo kuRaf, inkomo idlichapisi. Inkomo idlichapisi kuRaf. kuRaf noma ngathi inkomo idlibhabha ugami ke. Hey kuRaf bafethu kunzima.
Kunzima nganyama. Kunzima futhi ngandlela kunzima ngaza.
Hi guys, I don't have much to say. My full thoughts will be out in about an hour, 2 hours. I'm going to do my reviews for all of the games. So please support on YouTube. I'll also put videos out on TikTok and everywhere as usual. If you have not followed, please follow. The show is on. The show is on every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. And if Chiefs, Pirates, Mamelodi Sundowns, Banyana, or Bafana are in action, we're going to be here watching these shows, doing what we're doing now. Well done to Orlando Pirates for their 3-0 win during the day versus Maruma Gallants. Well done to Mamelodi Sundowns for vanquishing Rulani, the memory of Rulani that came. And unfortunately, Chiefs loses to Zamalek, but they lose in such a way that it allows Al Masry to jump them, and Al Masry goes through to the knockout stages with Chiefs putting away the passports. They're not going to be able to go anywhere else outside the country. Unfortunately, guys, thank you for joining me. Thank you to everybody that sent gifts and people that followed. It was a long shift, but these days often end like this when Chiefs is playing last. Guys, thanks for the support. For those watching on YouTube, please subscribe. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Yo, Chiefs,
Pastor. Give Pitso 200. He's a win.
Hayibo baba. Namanje usacasulwe lento okudliwa kweKaizer. Hayi ngeke baba kuzomela uye kuyisupport iKaizer.
Angibanga.
Cha phela ngithi baba kuzomela uye kuyisupport iKaizer. Bengabe zokucasula kanjena.
Bye bye guys. Bye bye.